Yo, Les, what up? How you doing, Les? What you up to, homie? He says nice of you to join us today. What are you doing on Saturday? Sunday. What are you doing on this Sunday? Just leaving Stop and Shop, the shithole. Yeah, the one in East Hampton. Once I got like my cherry pop to the Hampton Bays one and the Riverhead one, like I realized what East Hampton was lacking as Stop and Shop. And the sad thing is, the Stop and Shop in East Hampton, like that's, in my opinion, that's their best grocer. Like I don't think IGA is better than Stop and Shop in East Hampton. And that's not saying much because, like you said, that Stop and Shop is shit. Is that the reason why your mom goes shopping? Because you said she does it, what, like weekly? She comes to Hampton Bays to do Stop and Shop? Is that the reason why your mom comes to Hampton Bays? Is because it's just merely better? Rimworld taking a sweet time loading, like usual. Hey boys, like usual. Yeah, I should go to Hampton Bays or Costco, and she goes to Walmart. That's in Shirley because it's better and bigger. Wow, she goes all the way to Shirley? A Walmart in Shirley? Damn. Well, I guess if you're going that far, you better make a day of it. She goes to the one in Hampton Bays and Costco. Okay. Rimworld finally loaded. Got some things going on here. I want to check some of these mods or these DLCs. I shouldn't have any conflicting mods, but the game says I do. I just don't understand how. Yo, let me pick the mods. Yo, Lockie, how you doing, fam? Lockie, it's been a minute. How have you been? Lockie, how have you been? Again, we have Northwestern Mona. That's the name of our settlement. Our faction is Rewood, I believe. Rewood. R-E-W-O-O-D. Let's get in there. I'm looking for the landmarks on the map, places of interest I can travel to. Lockie says, busy like you. Oh, you're busy, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty busy myself. And I guess it's a good thing because I have extra money coming in besides my paycheck. All right, guys, we're spawn right back in. Remember, this map is like a big valley going from right to left. There's us. You notice we have some friendly faces on the map that's not us. These people here. They are not a faction. They are people that have wandered in, and their request, I think, is 4 bottles of alcohol. 4 bottles of beer. You know? And we don't have the beer, so we can't give it to them. So they're stuck here. Only good thing is if something pops off while they're here, they will chip in. Another thing is they have a 9-year-old kid alongside of them, armed with a knife. Man, slim pickings these days. Slim pickings. Same stuff. Finally, Quick Draw has come back to Twitch. Hey Spence, I was on yesterday, fam. You remember that. And I'm going to be on today, resuming our BC run. I know you're waiting for that. I know you're waiting for BC specifically. But you will thug it out to Rimworld if it means that you can at least get to a show. Guys, he's not really in love with Rimworld, but he will thug this shit out if he has to. I think you got some decent side gigs. You think so? Well, this week I'm going to be full of them. Because I have my main job. That's one. There's a woman that has rented the Legion Hall to sell Indonesian wares. Okay? She is now wrapping up Tuesday. Tuesday's her last day. Then the hall is open for me to clean it. And then Wednesday, another renter comes in, which sells shoes. Okay? Which sells brand name shoes at a discounted rate. The name of the venue is called the Shoe-In. Okay? But the woman that's selling the Indonesian wares that has to close Sunday, her name is Rose. And she knows me really well because she's going to hire me for my brute to help her pack up all of her shit. Bro, she has, like, in terms of totes, you know, moving totes that you, I mean, all of you probably have totes of some shape or form. Bro, she's got around like 80 totes that she has to load into a box truck to get all her shit out. Yeah, she wants me to help with that. Obviously, she's going to pay me, but yeah, it's one of the things I got going on this week. Then when she leaves, that one day before the shoeing guy comes in, I have to clean the hall. So that's more money coming in. And alongside of my side work. He'll be on for a little bit and disappear on us again. If I can get some jabs in, I'm alright. Yeah, I know. Just like Lex Luthor Vandross. You're becoming a mini Lex. Hey, Spence, you're mini Lex. I think everyone wanted to see some Battle Brothers. Everyone wanted to see that? Is that so? Alright, so as you guys can see, we got the valley set up here. If you look to the north, nothing but cliffs. Look to the south, nothing but cliffs and caves. You can see a little bit of red on the map. You know what that is? Those are obviously, these are life forms and they are not friendly. These are insects. So we have caves with insect. Cave with insect. And to our north, cave with, you guessed it, more insect. Okay? At some point, we will take care of that. Now's not the time. Don't have the resources, don't have the manpower. Okay, let's just start, see what's going on. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, so Bull should be the only one up. Bull, the night owl. And he's sowing the grass here because we have a very limited grow season. Given that the temperatures are at 37 degrees, you know, from midnight on into the morning, that is not an optimal grow time. It's not good. But again, we only have probably 20 days to get this going. Rice grows in 3 days, so we should be able to get a couple yields out of it. This map is scarce when it comes to animals. So that means we got to get farming going to get an ultimate source of food, okay? We can also fish before the water freezes up. We can fish for salmon. Now, I'm sure fishing goes with hunting. Like, I'm sure they go hand in hand. Because the only difference is fishing means you're hunting in the water, right? No, it's an animal skill. Fishing is a subset of animals. I guess it makes sense. But I always thought like hunting and fishing go hand in hand. So it will rely on your hunting skill. Relies on your animal skill. Who's best at animal husbandry? Animals. 4. Animals. 3. Bull. Animals. 5. So Bull might have to do some fishing. Get a couple of fish out of there before we call the year. All right. I've been here way before Lex and throwing shade for a bit longer. That is true. But I think out of the two of you, Lex is probably more proactive these days. Sometimes, yo, Spence, I notice sometimes you're able to shake off all the bullshit and really come down and have some serious conversations. Okay? Instead of just shit talking. Lex has to put in prodigious effort to turn that off. Don't be scared. Been having some scattered storms today. Someone's getting it right now. Lots of thunder. It's supposed to rain here later tonight into tomorrow morning. It was sunny this morning and now it's overcast. So yeah, I can definitely see it coming. And it's not as hot as it was earlier today. Okay, so there's that. What else I want to show you regarding the map? There's not many animals to hunt. When we gloss over the animals tab, it shows me a wildlife, all pending animals on the map. And out of the animals, the only thing we have that is not an insect is we have crows, which is small game, and we have this Hypsilophodon. I'm thinking it's a dinosaur of some type. Very small animal, docile animal. But we're gonna have to hunt these. We're gonna have to. Okay, if we're gonna procure meat somewhere. Hope for an Animal Crossing, like an animal migration. We can definitely capitalize on that. Seeing more tables out in the map. Again, if the table's not above 60% in terms of quality, I'm not going to take it. I will take this one because it's a big 2x2. This can seat a lot of people. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this one. I'm going to claim it and I'm going to uninstall it. Taking our time. Development for the rooms on the inside is kind of taking a little bit longer than I thought, but we will get this mined out. And when that's mined out, we will probably have... No, we'll have to get somebody on a stone cutting bench to cut some stone, and we'll make our first rooms. First individual rooms for us. Sadly, I'm not going to get done in time before... I think I'm going to consume all this before I'm done. Those packaged meals, and that sucks. I always want to have like a reserve of like 20 packaged meals, because packaged meals don't rot. Okay, and you don't get food poisoning when you eat them because they are packaged pre-made meals. Cannot get food poisoning, so it's a guaranteed form of sustenance with no risk. It's really nice. Lockie says start building. Well, my guys got to wake up. They're going to have a game of horseshoes you see here. Pitts, Bakari having some horseshoes together. Talking about my pawns, Pitts is the father of both Bakari and Bull. They are brother and sister, okay? And Pitts is the pappy. He's the daddy. So it's very important I keep these pawns in good health, because if either one pawn dies, if just one pawn, regardless of who, the other two are going to suffer some severe mental breaks. Because again, it's a relative dying, you know. Some individuals kind of don't care about that kind of thing, and all I have to say is I'm sorry. Is this a Grimworld skin for FF6 or something? Oh shit, Sar, thank you. I actually have to swap games. Yo, Sar, thank you, fam. I appreciate that. If you didn't say that, we'd be still going strong on FF6. Sar, how you doing, homie? Okay, so everyone's up. Bull should be turning in soon. Again, he's a night owl, so he should be going to sleep soon. I just want to get this farm. You see this right here, this square? This is my upcoming patch of rice. I want to get that in before, you know, the end of the day. As you can see, we got a lot of shrubbery, a lot of flowers and shit we got to clear. You have to clear this. You have to clear this stuff before you lay down the sowing. Obviously, you can't plant stuff on trees. It doesn't work like that. As they're getting their shit together, I'm just gonna go out to the map for a minute, and I want to see if I can pull up the landmarks, because I'm noticing they're not showing. Shoot an animal. Get better at hunting. It's not a bad idea. It gets your shooting up as well, which is good for combat, Lockie. Lockie is good for combat. Toggle displaying expanding icons for landmarks. I think that's what we have to click. And there we go. Nice. I was looking for these. I didn't know you have to activate it with every map. So you see all these little GPS points, these little orange GPS points. Every one of those houses something of interest. Okay, if you click on it. This one has lava flow, and since it's attached to a different biome, it is also a land transition. Okay, biome transition with lava on one side. Interesting. I'm looking for anything man-made, like warehouses, data link, secret caches, like this. Chem fuel stockpile. This will be good for a chem fuel generator. Okay, just perusing around. We got geysers over here. High geothermal activity. That means there's more geothermal vents that you can attach to. Steam geyser. Decreased animal life. It's a wasteland. Look, something like this. Ancient uplink. Anything man-made might have some very advanced items like advanced weaponry, stuff like that. These are close. Let me check them out. I'm not seeing anything man-made. Biome transition. Decreased animal life. Chasm. Interesting. So it's got landforms to it. Got to keep in mind the pollution. Like you see these purple veiny spots? That is pollution right there. Don't want to travel through that too often, okay? If we can help it. Just like we got pollution here. Insect mega hive. That's going to be a no for me, dog. That's going to be a no for me. We could still go strong on FF6. Yes, we will go strong on it too. I got a very good seed pending. This one, what do we got? A valley. That's it. Compacted plasteel rich. That means this is rich in plasteel. Ancient quarry. Caves. Cavern. There's nothing. A couple of insect hives next to me. Don't like that. I think anything of interest would probably be this. This little cache. This chem fuel stockpile. I'm looking for something close that I don't need much people to caravan with to get. Got tar pits. Tar lakes. Psittacosaurus habitat? Psittacosaurus. What the hell is that? Some type of dinosaur? A natural habitat for Psittacosaurus. They appear in greater numbers here. Interesting. And it's muddy. It's a bog. It's a mud bog. Okay, so there's not really much pending here for us in terms of any man-made items like this. Ancient garrison. A garrison is a military. Okay, a military-based structure. When there's military, there's weapons, okay? A long-abandoned military structure. It may still contain valuable items as well as active security systems. Use caution while exploring these ruins. Definitely a place of interest. Hey, boys, definitely. All right, let's get back in and see what the guys are doing. Bull is sleeping. It is noon. Pitts and Bakari are up. They're going to finish the farm out. And when they're done with the farm, we have to go back in here and mine all this shit out. And then when we're done with that, we can start getting stones built. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way and make a little miniature room and put a quarry in there with a door that comes outside. This way they come outside, grab rock, come back in, pound on rock, make it into usable rock. Okay, so they grab a stone, bring it in, work that stone, makes it in the stone block. Take it outside. Come outside, grab another stone, bring it in. Hey, boys, bring it in. At some point, we got to get beds for actual pawns. And since there's abundance of wood, we can make wooden beds. How are you making out with that flu? At some point, we got to start cooking, right? We're going to relocate this guy outside. I think that's the play. Remember, he's dealing with a flu. Can tend in almost less than freaking a third of an hour. The immunity is winning by 6 points over the flu. You see right here. You see where the flu up top is at 50%. The immunity all the way in the bottom is at 55. Those are the numbers you need to check. The flu and the immunity. Whatever ailment. If the ailment wins over the immunity, the pawn dies. Simple as that. No questions asked. If the immunity wins over the ailment, it's the first to 100%. It's a race to 100. If the immunity wins over the ailment, then that character gains a immunity. That means that they are immune to catching that same ailment again. You're going to have to wake up and do this real quick. Just real quick. Damn, what version of BC is this? The music sucks. Yo, Clown, what's up, fam? Clown, are you done catching the BC belt? The lethal BC belt. Clown has got 10 seeds sent back to the lobby, and 5 others currently pending at the moment. 10 seeds sent back to the lobby, and 5 others currently pending. After catching the lethal BC belt. No, sir, I'm back at Kefkat Narsh. Damn, you're quick, man. I gotta give it to you. You're very persistent. This time I got the belt for BC. Oh, really? What's so good about this seed? What stands out so much about this current seed that you're so confident? Spencer said you got like 10K sent back to the lobby. Hey Spence, we weren't talking about that. Hey Spence, we were not talking about that. That was not the subject at hand right now. We got Celeste with Grand Train Tentacle. World of Balance on the ropes, fam. And Grand Train is quite nice. And the fact that she has that means that she automatically teaches any lore user if you have lore. Kind of like when lore show up in other places because it's a free teach. When they show up in dances, when they show up in slots, things like that. Free teach for the team. So you can get some more consistency out of it. Let me check the status of this field. It's got 90 slots and it contains 90 plants. It's completed. Alright, let's drop off that. Let's drop off the work. Go back to mining. Drop the growing for now for everybody. Don't worry about that anymore. Mining for bull should be a primary. You guys should maybe have secondary and tertiary, depending on your mining skill. Secondary for her. She kind of likes mining, and him, he doesn't care. Nice. They're in there. They got a little bit of light to work with, so it's a little bit of speed. I know she hates it because she's an undergrounder, right? Oh, Bakari's going to help build the remaining walls of this so we can actually use it as a room, as a place to cook. I'm going to close it off, turn it into an actual room so we get an indoor bonus. Because if you cook outdoors, if you are cooking outdoors, you get the worst possible stats for cooking. Every time you cook a meal, the game takes into account where this meal was cooked and how clean the place was. If you're cooking outside, if you're not in a room, the game considers you to be cooking outside. When you're outside, you're going to get the actual worst, stats of that meal. Every meal produced is going to get the worst stats. Travelers harmed. How so? Travelers who were seeking your charity have been harmed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Oh, they got into it with them, fellas. They got into it with them. Why they get into it with them? But they killed that man. Where's the other two? They must have left without him. That's one of the 3 people that were here. I guess he found interest in wanting to take on this hive, and as you can see, he didn't last too long. Where's that knife, homie? Why don't you use that knife? Where's that knife now, fella? Alright, what else is going on? Hunt some food. Build rooms. The seed I lost, I could have eked it out if I wasn't so broke. They had Super Balls in Zen for sale. I'm pretty sure those went for like at least 6K. I'm pretty sure those Super Balls went for a pretty penny because you can sell them for a lot of money too. I'm pretty sure those Super Balls were a pretty penny. It was like 15K. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Bull is back up, ready to do work, fully rested. I think we're done with this for now. Let's drop that. Again, they're picking up the floor tiles so they can get more, as you can see, more limestone. I think we're done for now. We got enough for what we need to do. Let's just cancel that order of just lifting up the floor here. She's going for a walk, I think. Yep. Just be careful where you're walking. This is an insect. It's an arthropod, which is a super order. No, an arthropod is a phylum, Arthropoda. Insects are a massive order that falls under the umbrella of arthropods, okay? Arthropods in our world, in the real world, I'm talking away from Rimworld. I'm talking, let me drop some game on you guys real quick. Arthropods, Arthropoda, is one of the 4 great phylums of the world. We fall in chordata. Now, what a phylum is that every animal made from this body plan, they all share this generic body plan. What is our body plan? We share it with sharks. We share it with cats. We share it with dogs. We share it with deer. Chordates. What is a chordate? We all come with a spine. Okay? We are vertebrate because we have vertebrae. All of us. Deer, moose, cats, dogs, us, sharks, fish, we are chordates. There's something called an invertebrate with no spine. Arthropods fall in the invertebrate. arthropoda, which means jointed foot. These animals have feet that have joints, right? Arthropods is a very, very large phylum class, and insects probably being the largest order under that phylum Arthropoda. Arthropods, you have crustaceans like shrimp, lobster, and you have things like insects, insecta. Now, just beetles alone. Beetles are a subgroup of insect, right? A suborder of an insect is beetles, Coleoptera. The amount of species of beetles alone is more than any other species on this planet combined. That's just beetles. Beetles is only one form of insect. The amount of beetle species on the planet is more than any other species combined. That's disgusting how many insects. It's a very, very successful class of animal on this planet. Don't listen to the lies. Israel did. Israel did. Okay. Shrimp is bugs. Yeah, shrimp falls under arthropoda, Manic, yeah. But they're not exactly insects. Like, shrimps are a decapod, which is called 10-footed. But they all fall under the same phylum. Okay, so the room is complete. Again, I gotta move this guy in here because I don't want him to get overheated when I'm cooking in here. So I think I'm gonna take this animal's sleeping spot and I'm gonna move it where? Down here, next to us. No, the spot. Yeah, go lay in this one. Okay, good. Now I can put a campfire in here and start cooking off that. Just, you might want to keep these doors open so that it just lets all the heat just dissipate outside. Right? Pretty sure this is roofed as well. Yes. Maybe put a couple holes in it. A couple holes in the roof so maybe some of the heat can vent out. Thinking 1, 2. Clear roof area. No, clear roof, remove roof area. That's what I want to do. Like that. This way the heat can dissipate up as well as outside the doors. Well, actually, we can use the heat. We're cold as shit. So you know what? Keep this closed for us. Preach it, brother. Dab that forehead. Clown, you like that shit too when I'm sweating. Clown loves it when I'm sweating. Clown, you're kind of like P. Diddy. You're kind of like, yeah, I like when you like this, daddy. When you're over there sweating and scrambling for shit. I like that. That's what Clown's acting like. Your food is disappearing. Wow, new colony. Cali Rail, how you doing there? That's a common meme that's been going around. Shrimp are essentially water bug. Yeah. And the meme is like, it's that Drake meme. Where you see two images of Drake. One is of Drake going like he's disgusted. And then another one is him like pointing like, yeah, that's what I want. And it'll show the land insects, okay, beetles, ants, all that stuff. And you'll see Drake like, ooh. But the animals that kind of fall in this same, phylum here, which are lobster, shrimp, and all that stuff, you see him like, yeah. It's like, why are terrestrial arthropods so disgusting, yet marine-based ones are so appetizing to us? Why is that? Given though in some countries way out east, we're talking like places like Cambodia, they actually do like centipedes are a delicacy. Tarantula is also a delicacy. You won't catch me eating it, but yeah. God dang. It's just when you dab that forehead like a preacher, 3 hours deep into a sermon in the church with no AC in the depths of summertime. Damn, that was very specific. I can definitely get the mental image. So again, this is the Odyssey version of being able to leave the freaking map. You detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is malfunctioning and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. I'll do it. What the hell? So I guess it's going to crash land here? Hopefully not on us. Don't crash land on us. So their ship is going to crash and we can salvage what's in it. Usually the grav engine from Odyssey is the main thing. So I can build a ship. With a ship, I can actually go to any tile I want instantly. I might even invest in doing a ship thing. Like, you know, for travel. I might invest in that. Get in touch on my Odyssey routes. Okay, Bull's up 6 o'clock in the morning. He's mining this out. When they wake, I'm going to have them construct 3 beds. Bull's construction is non-existent. We're waiting for Pitts to get to level 4. That's what we're doing. So Pitts, why don't you go back to construction? Make that a number 1 for you. Got number 3 for her. When you wake, I want this cleaned. This room. And then we'll put a campfire there and we'll start cooking up this fungus. Since we have an abundant amount of wood. Again, we can't make a stove yet. Wait, we actually can get a wood burning stove. No, I stand corrected. We can build that. No campfire. Get a fuel stove. Yeah. Boys, yeah. Okay, shit. This room is way too small for this shit. Where would I put the food anyway? Drop it here? Yeah, because I can always uninstall it. Bad temperature. Yeah, well, it's cold as fuck. Of course it's going to be bad temperature. Okay, so that's our task for today. Bull is getting this mined out. Again, he loves it. This is his passion, mining. You can see he's very good at it. I wonder if they started experimenting with bugs due to lack of other food sources. Your ship is coming. Quick, what's the order of taxonomy? Was it kingdom, phylum, family, class, order, genus, species? I think it's kingdom, phylum. Shit, I get confused there. Kingdom, phylum. I think it's at that point class. Then order, then family, then genus, then species. Kingdom, phylum, class, family, order, genus, species. I could be wrong on that. Always forget where family goes. I think family is right after like order. Because I think an order is a subgroup of a phylum. And then after orders, you have like families. That sounds right now that you say that. I'm actually fascinated by that kind of stuff. But Manic, to answer your question, yeah, I'm assuming they just... Like, when you get, like, nomadic peoples, people that, you know, that kind of... They don't settle. They just kind of live off the lay of the land and they keep moving and shit like that. I think what happens is they just try to exhaust any resource of sustenance they can find, like when they're traveling. I think that's how it comes into play. Any plant life, any wildlife. No matter how big, no matter how small, you know? Because if you're a nomad, then you're not practicing what? You're not practicing agriculture. You're not practicing things like what? You know, like farming, all that stuff. So you're not getting a credible food source if you're always on the move. So you have to eat whatever's available. Hey, Clown. Yo, Clown, there it is. You right the way you corrected it. Domain goes first, though. Domain. I forgot about domain. Okay, guys, what's going on now? Let me talk to my guys real quick, see what's happening. Again, they're asleep because it's during... No, Bull's about to go to sleep. Morning is here. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, right? These guys are about to wake. He's about to sleep. He's a night owl. They got a lot of work ahead of them. We got to get it done. I don't know why the game keeps like pausing on me. And we have a grav engine. There it is right there. You guys see it coming in hot. There it is. The mechanoid ship is crashed nearby. It contains a working grav engine. The engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work when far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet to reach orbit. Inspect the engine to make use of it. Damn, whoa, that came in hot. Boys, it came in hot, hot, hot. And there it is. Requires a thruster, fuel tank, and controls. Send the colonists to inspect this. Probably somebody with research capability, with intellect. Okay. It also came in with these dead mechanoids. Also came with grav light panels as well. We'll just leave that stuff there for now. Like, we're not going to use it. There's a lot of them too. I'm assuming this is to help construct the walls of your ship. Yes, a sheet of advanced polymer used in the construction of grav ships. It's lightweight and has a high graviton conductance, making it ideal for gravtech structures. Requires vac-stone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. So you have to actually travel the asteroids, which are hovering in orbit above this tile. And that's how you collect that to build more walls, because you're going to need them. Because your ship is going to degrade over time. Dabbing on them fools. Are your guys decent this run? How do their skills look? Yo, did you typewrite them feet or maybe gobble up like corn on the cob? Typewriter, yo. You're so dumb, man. Rems, you are a fool with this typewriter stuff. This guy bringing up, yo, the first question he asks me is about the Golden Girls. Heritage 74647. I'm handling something at the moment, but once I'm free, my squad and I will pull up to your stream. Want to add me on Discord and make it a daily thing? Discord. Lenoxy. Is that real or is that a bot? Is that a bot? Oh, let's say, well, yeah, it's 2 messages back to back. Rem's bot. Get the fuck out. Ban him, he says. I can't ban him on this chat box? That's bullshit. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I can't ban him on the universal chat hub that links up YouTube and Twitch. I have to go to the actual OBS to ban them. Okay. Done. Back to building Quick's dream crack house in Rimworld. Yo, what's up, Bunk? How you doing, fam? In addition to having your shirt with your name, you should shave Marcus into your beard. I don't think I have enough beard to do that. Hey, Rams, I do not have enough facial hair to be able to pull something like that. Again, this is a big project. What we should do is forget about this for now and actually start constructing rooms. I am going to get myself a little room with a stone bench. We're going to construct a room right here. Okay. And with that, we're going to start grinding this stone up into usable, workable stone. Limestone. Thinking a room this big. And somehow we'll mine and connect it to this. Okay. Oh, it's near the anima tree. Getting the anima tree penalty. Okay, since we have very little brick left, we cannot afford to make mistakes building this. Can't afford it. Let's stop at the mining and let's work on construction. Okay, so the stove is in. And when that's done and we have it fueled up, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to start cooking. We're going to put a bill in. Right now, since nobody's cooking skill is that high, the highest cooking skill we got is 5, but the person that loves to do it is at 4 that has interest in it. So again, right now we're going to go 1 meal a pop. We're going to do basic meals, vegetarian meals, or carnivore meals, then vegetarian. So this one's carny, details is only meat. That's carny, okay. And then this one here is going to be vegetarian, which means no meat. Again, how much fungus do we have? Somebody's been eating the fungus raw. We only have enough now for 2 meals. That's bullshit. People have been eating the fungus. Well, 2 meals is. That's all we get. And if we don't cook it soon, that might be the end of that. No, Pitts. You got to build this chair. Who's building this damn chair, man? Okay, she's holding wood to the stove to build it, but I'd rather you get the chair built so you can sit down and cook. Miss Yanoa, how you doing there? Good to see you again. How you doing? It's been a while. Again, and we got to get some of this stuff indoors because it's rotting. It's roofed, but it's outside. That's the problem. Oh, he fucked the construction up. Oh, come on. He fucked that up. Growing season's here now. Again, it's 58 degrees. We want to have the stove ready for when this fully germinates. We'll be ready to go. We can also go around and pick berries. They say it's plentiful with berries here as well. I'm not seeing them. Although I can type Z and search berries. Okay, I see a berry plant there, a berry bush. Just one. I'm sure there's many more. Amongst the thicket. Boys, I'm sure there's much, much more, but I don't see it. Interesting. Okay, she fueled up the wood stove. We got to put the chair down, though. Okay, can't construct. She can't make a chair because her construction skill's too low? Alright, well then cancel this and make it a stool then. Yo, that's crazy. They can't even make a basic chair? That's a load of freaking crap. I'd rather you cook sitting down. Kitchen clean. Clean that kitchen first. Clean it. Make sure it's spotless before you start cooking. Probably want to get a light in here when we get power. Come on, Pitts, get it done, homie. Get it done. Will pawns sometimes eat whenever they're starving? Oh, whatever if they're starving? Even if they classify as vegetarian, etc. Or they starve to death. I know they get the mood debuffs and stuff. Yes, they will starve to death. If you have a vegetarian and there's only meat-based meals left, they will not eat those. They won't. You have to force them to eat. They won't do it autonomously. You have to force them to eat the food. And then when they eat it, because it's a vegetarian eating of food that has meat or any type of, flesh involved, it's going to be a mood debuff. Much like when you and I eat things we don't like. It's going to be a debuff. Yeah, pawns will still eat foods not allowed by their policy. Only if you forbid the food, they will not eat it, even when starving. Yo, Hog Squeezer, how you doing, fam? Good to see you back again. Okay, maybe I should stop in this mining project for now, because we need a lot of other things done, like maybe building the walls in here. If somebody can finish this off, then we can build the stone cutting table in here and really get to work. We're going to just leave that to Bull because Bull loves to do it. He's a miner, fam. He's a miner 49er, and that's where our mushrooms are going. He's going to feed the animal with the mushrooms. The animal's currently starving. The flu is at 76%, but the immunity is at 84%, so the animal should make a recovery. That's good news. The animal should make a full recovery. Okay, he's dipping into the marsh. This is shallow water. She's still mining in here. She likes it because she's somewhat in darkness. So remember, she's an undergrounder. Look at her bio. Prefers to be in places with very low light. Lockie asked earlier about looking at my pawn's skill set. What can they do? Okay, Lockie, so we have Daisuke Pitts, age 47. He's just a pessimist, but he loves to fight physical melee. He loves to be up close and personal. Give him any melee weapon and he'll wreck shop. And he's an intellect, so he likes also to hit the books a bit, a little bit of researching. Next up, we have his daughter, freaking Risuke Bakari. She's older than him. Go figure. She's 2 years older than him as his daughter. Again, Rimworld Crypto Sleep kind of is odd like that. She's an undergrounder. While she is not incapable of fighting, she's just not good at it. 0 on both stats. Okay? But she loves to mine, likes to cook, likes crafting, and likes social. So she'll be the one dealing with our negotiations with foreign parties. And then lastly, we have her brother, which is also Pitts' son, Bull. And Bull loves to shoot. Even though he doesn't care for it, he's decent at melee. Loves the mine. He is a freaking expert. Okay? He's a freaking strong master, they call him. Great memory, psychopath, and the night owl. Psychopath is the type of trait you want out of your fighters because they don't care when people die. They don't mind seeing corpses, shit like that. And they also don't mind wearing clothing of dead individuals. Okay? They don't mind that shit. Doesn't bother them. Yeah, 15 mining. Build a new storage near the new base. We're working on it, Lock. We working on it. 5 and 4. Quick. How did your drinking go yesterday? Also, what's for dinner? Talk to us. Standard Saturday night drinking. Just went out to a local bar, had some drinks. That's all. Like a bar I always go to. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Probably another burrito. A burrito with shredded lettuce, you know what I'm saying? The Mexican 4-cheese blend. And some medium taco sauce on top of that. Soft shell. I don't care too much for hard shell tacos. I like the soft shell burritos. Okay? I watched the VOD of your last run. Your last pawn was shooting at the enemies with a smoke launcher. Yeah, you saw that, huh? What I wanted to do, that was actually intentional. Because I noticed, like, if you shoot with a smoke launcher and it will lower their accuracy while keeping yours intact. But does smoke launchers only work on mechanoids? Does the smoke launcher only work on mechanoids? Quick's gonna have some of that cyclosporin lettuce. The hell is that? Cyclosporin. Hey guys, I gotta see what's going on here. That thing is shining bright too, man. That grav engine. Again, we're down to 11 meals. This is not good. After those 11 meals are gone, that's it. The lettuce parasite. I think we're done mining here for now. Well, actually, since it's the only thing he likes to do, let him do it. He has no construction, so I don't trust him to erect the walls here. Not really a good crafter. I don't even expect him to build our crafting table. Speaking of our crafting room, it didn't even get done. Guys, I want this shit done. Have the miner hunt. Lockie, you might have to come down to it because we're running low on food. Okay, people are sleeping. The animal's vomiting. Remember, it's still sick. The immunity is beating the flu by 9%. Good. Haven't you heard of all the people getting sick from lettuce? More specifically from Taco Bell? No, I didn't hear about that. The diarrhea parasite. He was do it sooner than later. That man said, in other words, do it right now. He said, in other words, how about you do it now, quick? Get it over with. Okay, Bull, what are you up to? And just mind that I'll get it done. Is there anything else we can look for to work on to, forward our efforts? The only thing on the list is hunting these. And these animals are, they have a chance of going manhunter 1% every time they're hurt. It's a 1% chance every time they're hit. That's very rare. So while it's not exactly a prey animal, which has 0 chance to retaliate, like a deer, like ibex, like those are pure prey. Anytime they're damaged, they seek to run instead of fight. Like even crows have a 10% chance to go manhunter if you attack them. That's a 1 in 10 every time they're damaged. You're rolling a 1 in 10. This thing is a 45% chance. This big ass insect. This big ass bug. That's a coin flip chance every time you hurt it. We don't want the insect meat anyway. Hey boys, we don't want the insect meat any goddamn way. Lloyd the Loyal Ibex. Bounced off map, never to return. Yeah, that sucked. And the person I was chasing him had like a fucking bum leg, so they couldn't catch him. A bum leg in sand. So that's 2 freaking movement debuffs. The animal just outran them. The animal just simply outran them and got away. Okay, that Odyssey music starting to kick in. That Odyssey OST starting to kick in, fellas. It goes hard. We're not even going to bother to put a lamp in here because once we get the bed and rooms in here, we're simply just going to relocate. So I'm looking at like this. Rooms are going here, right? If rooms are going all the way down here like this in a straight line, and I guess on the other side can be our stations, right? It could just be one long corridor of shit. Never built a long corridor like base, but I feel like it'll benefit good for efficiency. Because we could build a nice easy HVAC system to keep everything properly insulated and heated. So I'm going to give that a go. This could be the big ass hallway, right? Just a hallway going straight down the middle. And then the rooms can be in here. Will you be playing BC? Yes, Sar, of course. Sar, but we gotta start with Rimworld to cleanse the palate. Hey, Sar, how about cleansing the palate? I want this to be double walled, so stop there. Like that. I mean, granted, these are absolutely gargantuan mining projects. Like, we can't expect to realistically get this done soon. Didn't you have a peg leg person in sand too? I had a person that had a bad back in sand. It was like a 60 plus year old man. And one of the things was he had a bad back. And what a bad back is a minus like 30. It's minus 30% to your movement. And then we're on soft sand, which is like another minus like 25 or 30. So when you combine a bad back on soft sand, it was minus 60% to the character pawn's movement. That was agony, watching that pawn go across the map. The pawn ambling across the map to try to get to places. That was a miserable time. Because the tile that we were on, the biome, was a desert. But also, what the geological terraform was it was a dry lake. This means that this is an area where a lake previously was, and the lake is dried up and has left soft sand behind. And that soft sand sucks. You can't build on it. It's tough to traverse. It's just all around a miserable thing. Man, I bet you would sweat less if you got your food under control. What do you mean by that? Rimworld to prep quick for getting that 13-inch hammer he was talking about yesterday. Hey, well, Varen was talking about it. Varen was talking shit and I had to check his ass. Talking about, I know from experience. I'm like, yeah, but you're the one that left the hospital in pain. You were the one that left the hospital in pain, fam, not me. So clearly things have been done to you. We have it here, live, in the real world, that you have been tampered with. And you were unconscious when they were performing this stuff, so Lord knows what they could have done to you. You keep wiping sweat off your head because your guy's running low on food. Got you sweating. Oh, is that it? So I'm sweating out of worry, huh? Not out of actual temperature. I'm sweating out of worry is what he's saying. Let's take all these rocks. I'm not. I want the rocks. Yeah, just these. Haul them out. Guys, we got to get this shit done, man. Let's not play around anymore. Can you finish building that? Again, we need you to level up in construction because it depends on many things, okay? You can actually build us a generator at one point, a regular generator. A wood-fueled one, which, again, given we have an abundance of wood here, a wood-fueled generator is better than a chem-fueled generator. Bull sleeping. The animal made a recovery. Immunity. Hey, boys. Develop immunity. So no longer make this a hospital bed, just make it an animal sleeping spot. Maybe clean this room. We have puke on the floor. Remnants of the infection. We're down to 8 meals. 8 packaged meals. Yeah, we have to start hunting, in fact. We're going to have to start hunting soon. When Bull wakes up, we'll do some night hunting. He's the best shot in this outfit. Hey, fellas, he's the best shot. Did you get it done or did you fail? He got that wall done. He's going to make the door, and then he's got to get this last room, and it'll be considered an actual room. Yeah, that we can work in. Come on, Pitts, get it done, homie. Get it done. Bakari, what are you up to? Consuming a meal. There's nothing else to cook. Maybe what you can do is go on a berry hunt. Okay, if we see any berries around, just go and take them up. I'm not seeing any on the map. Just using my eyes, I don't see it. Oh, yeah, I see some there. Make sure you don't go too close to those insects that are down here. So maybe just these berries here. There's berries here. Got old canisters, ancient barrels and shit like that. Need warm clothing again because fall is coming soon. And it's already cold in the summertime. So I can only imagine what fall and subsequent winter is going to be like. Boys, it's going to be a cold winter. If the summer's cold, I can only imagine what the winter is going to be like. Plant cutting. Who's good at that? Pitts is 4. Bull is 6. Maybe have Bull do that at night. Pitts is right now doing construction. Someone got violated with a hammer. No, Manic, there was a lot of talk yesterday about some very inappropriate stuff. I, of course, took the brunt of it, and I also targeted some individuals myself about their recent hospital visit, saying that somebody used a foreign object and shoved it in places that they probably didn't prefer. Again, we're going to have to put a lamp in here. Since we have the wood, we can afford to put a wall lamp. A wall torch lamp. The thing is, the torch will also generate some source of heat in the room, so keep the door closed. You keep wiping the sweat off your head because you got. Yes, you're saying it's hot there. It's pretty stuffy up here. Again, I live on the 2nd floor. Maybe what I'm also getting is not only the ambient temperature outside, but also the heat from maybe my tenant down below. Because heat rises, of course. I know someone who shoved a vodka bottle up their butt and had to be hospitalized. Ugh, yuck. Out of nowhere, Quick had a big rant cooked up about getting a prostate exam from a woman with a 13-inch dildo. I don't remember it being a prostate exam. Hey, Bunk, you might be telling a tall tale. But what we were saying is because we did, he's like, yeah. We were talking like, yeah, maybe the guy wasn't using his hands when he went up your ass, when he gave you that free colonoscopy. And he's like, hey, it could have been a woman. And he thought he was getting off scot-free when he said, oh, it's a woman. So, hey, no penis, right? And we're like, yeah, that's even worse. Because what's stopping her from getting a strap on? And that's when I said a 13-inch hammer. A 13-inch stick, I said. What's stopping her from doing that? And then he got quiet. Just because it's a woman, it doesn't mean you're relatively safe, okay? $13-inch hammer. But he thought he was in the clear because, like, oh, well, what if it was a lady then? Yeah, nice try, pal. Yeah, no. And can't build chairs, so it's got to be a stool again. And he fucked that up. He couldn't even build that freaking wall torch. Yo, we're bad. We're down bad when it comes to construction, boys. We're down bad. Guys, we're going out sad when it comes down to construction. Okay, she's going to mine that. Again, a very big project done. This opens up a lot of room for us. Again, like I said, I think we're just going to build... I haven't done this before, but we're just going to build a straight freaking base. You see how this is looking? We're just going to build it straight like this. One straight hallway. On one side, you're going to have rooms. And on the other side, you're going to have facilities. It's going to be simple, compact, and good. I think it's going to be a good show. No need for a hammer. She could use her whole forearm. Thanks. Now I'm afraid to get a colonoscopy. Hey, well, he brought it up. I didn't. You can tell if a woman is packing heat because if she's lying, it gradually grows. Out of fear, huh? Out of fear you get an erection? Rams, if it only worked like that. Like Pinocchio. I think that's Taylor Swift's nickname even. Pinocchio? I don't want to ask how she got that nickname. I don't want to know. Okay, guys. It is 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Bull is up, ready to do his nightly duties. These guys are they got a little bit of fight left. 55, 53 in terms of sleep. They can get a little bit more done before they go to bed. Alright, right now, I think, Bull, we probably need to do some hunting with you. Before you get in there, you're well rested, you're well fed. These animals, I feel like they're gonna go shit, man. Once we start hunting. Boys, once we start hunting then. They look like they're fast too, so I don't want to hunt these, because if, you know what? Because if one gets pissed, they all get mad. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Even though they're small, they're cute, they can probably really fuck us up. I need something like some muffalo or shit to come through here. That's what I need. Or maybe I probably should go next door, the adjacent tile, and do some hunting. Hey boys, the adjacent tile and have a hunting. Okay, he's trying to build that stone cutting table. Once he does that, it'll change our world. We'll be able to build our own stone out of the stone blocks, out of the limestone that's here. And once you get an abundant amount of limestone, we can start building our own rooms, okay? Almost done with this massive mining project. Probably just going to smooth the back wall rather than just make wall. Just smooth this. It's free. It's low it's low maintenance. And also it boosts construction. Smoothing the walls, smoothing the floors, things like that. Rip Lamar. Let's not bring up Lamar. Let's not bring that up, Clown. Clown, those are sore spots. If only it worked like that. So you're saying you'd like to be scared? You'd like to be so scared you get an erection? Well, I'm sure it'd probably help a lot of guys out. Like if they lied and they just got an erection, it would solve a lot of problems, wouldn't it? It'll solve a lot of problems for our freelance guys and our trainees, our new rookies coming into the game. You know, having issues about performance anxiety with their woman. Just lie a little bit. It'll solve that problem. Don't know what to do? When you're in the bedroom with the woman, you're new. You know, again, you're a rookie, you're a freelancer. Just lie a little bit. You'll get an erection. You'll be good to go. Tell a tall tale. And it's got to be something that you're scared to lie about. So it actually is genuine, okay? Muffalo like the great white bushes of the Golden Girls. Quick, when you're sweating like this, you should wear a necktie. I get no respect. Who do you think I am, Rodney Dangerfield? Okay, she's eating the last of the meals, so we got to be careful here, fellas. We're down to 5 packaged meals, and then we're on our own. The game started us off with, what, 40? And now we're down to 5. So we're way behind schedule. I think it's high time somebody does some fishing. Now, there's salmon here, and that's just to the left of our base. It wouldn't hurt to go fishing in there. There's no salmon in here. There's fish in here as well. Let's designate a fishing spot. How does one make a fishing spot? Isn't there like a zone specifically for this? Yo, RoboCop, how you doing, fam? It's been a while. How you been, bro cop? Wow, sounds like you have experience. Manic, it doesn't really work that way. It does not work that way. Might not have researched it yet? Oh, you have to research fishing? I didn't know that. My wife and I agreed to only smoke after sex. I'm well on my way to quitting, but she's up 2 packs a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, clown. Uh-oh. So I guess you need a research table. Let me check that. Yo, you're right, miss. You know, you do have to research that. I didn't know that. Well, I'll be damned. I guess that's the first thing on the menu then, is research fishing when we get time. Alright. The room's done. It's lit. We now need a bench in here. Let's put a bill in for any stone. Then other specific stones like sandstone, granite, limestone, things like that. But for now, we're going to keep it on any stone. We are desperate. We need any stone we can get our hands on. Let us do that. And this should also hold the stone blocks as well. So we're going to go into storage. Right now it only holds stone chunks. We'll go into raw resources and then make it also stone blocks. This way, they'll take the stone chunk here, go work on it. When it turns into a stone block, they'll drop it back off here. What we want to do is go like this, so we have some moving room. That's all steel. I don't want to take that steel. Okay, so that's done. Mining should drop down. We don't really need a mining project right now. You guys get off of mining entirely, and Bull should make it a tertiary project. Let's focus on other things, Bull. Like what? Like getting them goddamn freaking berries. A wanderer joins out of nowhere. Name is Carboquart. Carboquart is his name. His or her name. I got it paused right now, but what I want him to do is now plant cut and harvest berries, right? So we're going to put that on 2. Bull, we got a bunch of berries down here that need your attention. Well, not a lot. It's not really a lot. Again, it shouldn't take much, but he's the best plant guy. I think these are harvestable too. These little, you see all these growths that are out in the marsh? I think you can harvest these for edible plants. I think that is edible plant matter. There's a berry bush right there. Again, get all the ones you can see. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, do that for now. I think the joke about Quick not knowing how to get fishing going writes itself. Wow. So you're kind of saying that even in real life, it's almost like art imitates life. It's almost like in my case, video game imitates life, right? It sounds about right. Quick can't fish in Rimworld, can't fish in real life. I haven't been fishing in a long time and I'd like to get back to it. My buddy just got a boat, so now we can put ourselves on the fish. Rather than be limited to the shoreline, we can now take his boat out to some fish. And I want to go with him one time just to, you know, get things going. He better not take that boat too far out because there's sharks present where we live. Like, yo, take it easy on the distance with this boat, fam. I don't want to go somewhere where it's just water as far as you can see in this small ass boat. No, I don't want a reenactment of Jaws. Yes, art imitating life. Okay, so a counselor. So this person's good with intellectual and social. If they're a counselor, what is usually a counselor good at? They're good at, you know, trying to use their words, be diplomatic, and guide individuals on the proper path. Counselor. So this person's good with intelligence and social, I'm going to assume. Named Carboquart has arrived, I'm going to call him Carbo for short, has arrived near him. He wants to join the colony. Well, no, she. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. We're not going to banish him. We can use the extra hands. Problem is, this means that we have to cook more food. And there she is. And look at this. What is this? It's a dirt mole, so she's a minor. Okay. A female dirt mole, 21 years old. Talk to me. Yo, fellas, talk to me. Vivian Carboquart is her name. And where's she coming from? Good. I'm just glad she's not coming from here. Okay, otherwise she would never make it. She has her own pistol, which she can fight, which is good. She just won't cook. It's the only thing she won't do. I can get by with that. Hey, boys, I can deal with that. You know the formula, you know the routine, and no bugs. She's immediately going to do something. Your construction 0. What are you good at? Again, artistic, social, and intellectual. You're going to be, again, you have the best social on the team. You're actually a strong expert. And you have our best intellectual. You're going to be the one doing our research. And you, like everyone else, you like the mine. What else is new? Okay, so we got a second miner. So now we can actually get mining projects. Got to get her a bed in here so she can sleep. Shit, we're all cooped up in here like fucking sardines. Yo, the animals eating the meals, man. Oh, that's not good. Boys, we're down to our last couple of meals. Did you show up with meals? Check her gear. She has 3 of her own fine meals. Just let her keep those. She has a Parker, so she's already built for this environment. Quest available, the Hunter Praetor. Already a royalty quest. Tiberios. There's so much going on. Tiberios Teosnaspa, a praetor of the Exodus Dominion, is calling for nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He has escaped, but now is being followed by a man-hunting squirrel. Ooh, fellas. Ooh, hold me. Even though this guy can probably deal with this himself, he still wants help because he's royalty. He feels like this type of duty is below his freaking standards, so he wants someone else to do it. He wants you to keep him safe at Rimworld for a few hours until his shuttle can come pick him up. He'll bestow 8 honor to whoever accepts this quest. That's enough honor to receive the royal title of novice, and all benefits that come with it, including the first level psychic powers. Okay, expires in 2 days. We'll accept this. Let's just see what's going on. What type of anybody got natural freaking you got artistic meditation, artistic morbid, artistic morbid. How about the dirt mole? Artistic. You know who's gonna do this? We're gonna have Pitts. We're gonna send Pitts in with the knife. Fellas, we're gonna send Pitts in with the knife. She's not good at medical. Okay, we're going to take this. We're actually going to put the animal outside for now. Okay, Carbo, let's see what you got. So you got a bed, but hopefully we have wooden beds now. Now we need, let's have the siblings sleep in the same room. And then Carbo and Pitts can probably sleep. We probably put 2 pawns per room. Quick, what do you know about ActRaiser? Talk to me. There are sharks close to shore, too. That was a proven fact last night. That's scary. Sorry, I know more than I should about ActRaiser. I know more than I damn well should. Do forever. We can just suspend it whenever we want. Who's the best crafter here? Crafting, 2. Crafting, 4. She likes it. Crafting, 3. Again, he's got too much stuff. Again, she should be doing it. So right away, we're going to put Bakari on crafting. How about you get in there and do some work, please? You deserve someone who cooks. See, even pawns need help against man-hunting squirrels. Which I think is bullshit, because this guy's probably a better fighter than we are. He probably could have killed that squirrel his damn self. He probably could have grabbed it and wrung its neck. Yeah. Problem solved. But no, because he's royalty. I can't get my hands dirty. And as you guys can see, the rice here is germinating. But it's not fully grown yet. Can't harvest it just yet. Believe it or not, this is a small farm, but this will be able to set us, on our feet for a little bit of time. Quick, you deserve a dishwasher. All right, don't start talking like Clown. Do not start talking crazy like Clown. Clown told me yesterday, and you guys probably seen it in Rem's Discord, that would you drive your mom to the airport, Clown, and returned her back to your dad? And you told your dad, hey, I returned your dishwasher. Fam, if I would have said some shit like that, I would no longer be here today. With the type of mom that I got. If I called my mom a dishwasher, fam, that'd be the last stream I'd ever have. Fellas, the last stream I would ever have in my life. It'd probably be the last thoughts I have as well. That was a top tier message. And you know his wife wasn't around. You know Nini wasn't around, because if she would have saw that, she'd have put foot in Clown's ass. Quick, you got to come down one day when we're sharking. Nah, no thanks. That's going to be a no for me, dog. Hey, Les, how about you just tell me the results from a distance? Preferably from a whole different town. Tell me how you make out. Okay, so now we have 4 pawns, but now the meals are running scant. We got to get something on the stove tomorrow. Now that I have an extra pawn, I'm kind of a little bit gung-ho about hunting. You know what? Let's accept this quest right now since our shooters are up. Since the guy that wants to fight can do it. We're going to accept that quest. Do it with Pitts. So we're going to get some knife work going. This is the guy right here. Tiberios. Looks like a nice, majestic young man. No! Oh my god, that sucks. So he comes from here? Oh no. Yo, this is so unfair, man. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this, fam? The insect are right here. They're right here. He can't walk past this. Rems, I got screwed. I got cooked. The Empire's not going to like this at all. You deal with this by going to Narsh. The squirrel is actually here. You don't have a weapon? You gonna have to knuckle up. Yo, Rams, he gonna have to knuckle up. He has no weapon. Yo, Tiberios, you're gonna be one of those ones times 10. You're not scared to knuckle up and send something up to God. Yo, Rams, The squirrel was threatening his life, so he had to pack him up. He's gonna have to pack him up, fam. Let's see how it goes. But the problem is the ship's gonna come down and he has to go to that. How does he get off the map? How does he get off the fucking map? He's got decent melee too. Nice, nice. Yeah, keep him on flee. Medical, okay. Yo, Rams, he had to knuckle up and send something up to God. And we're going to get credit for it if we're able to get this guy out of here. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here come the insects. No. What are they doing? Oh, no. How come he can't just walk off the map, man? That's so unfair. But I guess that's the way it goes. The shuttle's here. And yeah, he's not getting to that. Combat supplier. Oh, they gotta fight. They gotta help us fight. Rims, this is what we gotta do. Somebody showed up with a combat supplier. They got weapons. What we're gonna do is we're gonna piss those bugs off. Those guys are gonna deal with that, and he's gonna get out of here. This couldn't have come at a better time. And they're coming from that direction? Oh man. Yo, who's over here? Who is over here? We need help. Okay, how am I going to do this? The problem is they're probably going to go to him. They're going to kill him. Quick, give her honey dust the wills. Honey dust, what the hell? They're going to go to him first and foremost. You know they are. But we need these people here to help us out. Come on, fellas, help us out. Talk to us. Yo, Sar, tell them to talk to me. Look at these exotic animals. Again, all you have to do is shoot one spider and get out of there. Nice hit. Hit him. Hit them spiders, man. She can't hit that? There it is. Oh, there it is. There they go. There they go. Fellas, there they go. Only these guys are way up here. Yo, help me. Help me, please. Help me. Here they come. Thank God there's no locusts, so there's no flying animals. Oh, they're going to kill him. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, I knew they were going to go to him. I knew it. The bugs are here. They're getting in. Yo, guys, they're getting in position. They're getting in position. Put the work in. Put the work in. Fellas, put the work in for us. Put the work in. Yo, whoa. He's got a flamethrower. Yo, easy, man. Don't burn my rice up. Don't burn my shit up, man. Oh, we gotta put that out. Yeah. Put that out. It's on the rice. Put it out. How do we get this dude? Bleeds out in 15 hours. We gotta wait for them to go to sleep and then rescue him. No. Don't worry about all them flames. Don't worry about all that shit, but it's going to come back. Yo, don't burn my rice up, fam. Come on, man. Come on, man. No, you can't fight on them flames. And a cold snap comes in. Oh, damn, I'm getting hit hard. Dells, I'm getting hit hard real fast. Okay, everyone's coming to help quell the flames. The flames that this guy set. Where's that bastard with the flamethrower? Bio-coated incinerator. Yo, you're a dick, man. What a dick. He burned all my plants up. This guy is not dead yet, but again, we got to get to him, heal him, and send him on his way. I don't think it doesn't matter what condition he's in, as long as he gets in the ship. The ship will wait for him. Okay. Wow, what's even going on? Yeah, well, one of the guys in this combat supplier has an incinerator. And he decided to use it on those insects, and he torched, as you can see, scorched up some of the land, and it caught fire. Yo, there's a pawn named Four Eyes. What the fuck? And now Bakari's throwing a tantrum. She's pissed. Okay. Can you talk to him real quick? Quick, I'll get these caravan guys to kill my stuff for me. Caravan guys. Alright, time to burn this shit down. Yo, it's already going left. Already going haywire. We have 630 silver. They have 929. With that, we can buy what? They have a Tox wooden mace. A refined club engineered for efficient swinging and deadly impacts. Interesting. EMP shells. Steel spear. I'd like a long-range melee weapon. A good polearm, so I probably might buy that for 285. Steel gladius. Steel breach axe. Clubs. Knives. Incendiary launcher in good condition. I can actually buy that, but you saw what that last one did, so no thanks. I would like to buy some Molotov cocktails. Yes, I would. A child's vac suit. I'm going to buy that steel spear. And give me the... Ooh, they got a pump shotty. Ooh. Damn, I want these items, man. I want the Molotov cocktail as well. And we already can't afford the pump shotty, can we? Unless we sell something. Unless we give it a little bit. Let's give them some components. I'm on the part with 10 components. That gives me enough money to buy the shotgun as well. Actually, no, it does not. They need more components. I'm not selling my last meal. I did a damn mine. And that's going to do it right there. So... we get Molotov cocktails, a pump shotgun, and a steel spear. It's going to cost us all of our money and a couple of components, but it should get us ahead of the game. We'll accept that. Damn, she's going to break down the very place she's working in. She's going to destroy that goddamn place, man. Ah, this is so bad, man. Does he have glasses? I don't know. The guy named Four Eyes. Get flamethrower quick. Quick gonna be enslaving kids. Anything with the word cocktail. We got rain. Rain has come in, so it's gonna quell the flames. Starvation's starting to set in now because we have no food to eat. Oh, Bakari's starving because she's not eating. She's too busy smashing shit. Did you get all them berries? We got 44 berries. That could be 4 meals. She's our only cook, though, sadly. This guy's not dead yet. Pretty hardy individual. He's not dead, but he's bleeding out in 12 hours. The bugs are sleeping. We have to rescue him now. Go to set the ignore so that when he walks by, he won't trip all this. Guys, somebody gotta go do it. Somebody gotta do it. Bull, go do it. The insects are all sleeping. And now Pitts is going to hide in rooms, so we have 2 mental breaks. Final straw was his own trait, pessimist. What's this guy going to do? It says he's no longer incapable of walking, but he ain't going nowhere. Get him while the insects are sleeping. Oh, rice plants are dying because it's too cold. Nice. That's smooth. Didn't bother him. Didn't bother him. Come on, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Come on, get him up. Get him out. Boy, ship him up. Ship him out. Again, it's midnight. Insects probably will not wake until, tomorrow morning. Let me just tiptoe past them with this guy in hand. There's 1 mega spider down. 2nd mega spider down. Good. Get him to the ship and we'll win. Despite the fact that this guy's fucked up and bleeding out, we did succeed. Well, correction, he succeeded. Rems, it turns out he was not afraid to send something up to God. Oh, she's going to eat berries. She's starving. Okay. Is that all the berries? It can't be. No, she took 20 of them. Yeah, get him to the ship. 4 Eyes is the only person I got hurt on their squad and they're self-tending. Sarah, 4 Eyes, Renault. I came here while the insects are sleeping. So I imagine Quick is about to lose the colony. Yo, Excalibrations, how you been, fam? It's been a while. These guys are leaving because the temperature's getting too cold. If there's a cold snap, we got to harvest what we can out of this then before it all dies. Let's get an order to harvest this all. Damn, what a rough start. Look, plants are dying like by the second. Bull, you're going to have to do it. Nice. Free order title gained. We got a ceremony coming up and quest complete. Very nice. Close it. I'll see you guys in about a week. Not yet. Not yet in the ceremony. Yeah, start cutting this shit down. Get what we can. Get what we can so we can cook it. Get what we can. A cold snap on the only days we can grow is fucking brutal, man. That's terrible. She's not really a miner. Oh, she is a miner. Yes, so make that a primary option. She actually mines better than him because she's a dirt mole. She loves it. That's her xenotype. I was about to say phenotype. It's her xenotype. She'll be our top researcher, so you can forget about that. That goes for dark study as well. And art. But we don't need any artistic skills yet. Handling animals, don't need that yet. Good evening, all. Yo, Ek, how you doing, fam? Excalibration, is that a death sentence? I'm doing okay. How have you been? Excal, I've been doing good. I'm just glad I got my internet back so I can stream for you fellas. Ek, how have you been, good sir? I'm waiting for Lloyd to show up. How about no on that? So he's going to scoop up all the rice, and given that he was able to get all of it, it tells me that it's not a lot. He did not get a good yield out of that. But again, it's a cold snap. It'll kill all the plants. It's 2 degrees right now. So I think what we got to do is we got to put a campfire in here so that we don't die. Something fell. Something just fell because it shook the entire map. Okay, we're stabilizing, boys. We're stabilizing. He's still hiding in his room. She's going to go to bed. Her construction's at 0, so she's useless there. So is he. But you guys should be able to build a fucking campfire at the very least, right? She's not even tired. Can you just build the campfire first so we can get heat in here? Because right now it's 6 degrees indoors. It's 2 degrees outside. We have 36 rice. That's not a lot. We have enough to make 6 meals right now. Okay, he's no longer hiding in his bedroom, so he's going to go to sleep. She is playing horseshoes. We need you to make those meals right now. So how about you get up, you clean the kitchen, and then put the bill in. Get to the stove. She's not tired. Where's that pump shotgun at? Okay, that's down there. That spear's down there. What else did we get? Molotov cocktails. We got to get this stuff in hands or indoors. After you're done with that, pick up the shotgun. Pick up the shotty. Yo, that pump shotgun lays in work at close range. The nice thing about a shotgun is it's a scatter shot, so it compensates for your lack of accuracy, pretty much. I've been good. My parents came in from out of town last week and this week, and I just relaxed. Oh, nice. Yo, Ek, when was the last time you were playing Blood Bowl? I'm thinking about getting back in there again. Hey, Ek, I'm considering it. I have a lot of fun with Blood Bowl. I do. Okay, let's get these cooked. Cook in a nice clean kitchen. At least we'll sort out meals for the day, you know. Okay, so now the room is clean. This is ready to be built in. Let's get 2 rooms. Do we have enough material to build 2 rooms? Since this is kind of in the way, what I want to do is build a copy like right here. Why only consider it if you have a lot of fun? Well, Manic, because I play a myriad of games, you know, and with every game that I add to the list, the amount of the time window that I have for every other game shrinks, you know. So if I'm only playing 2 games, like Rimworld and BC, I can distribute a generous amount of time to both games, as opposed to playing 6 games. Now I have to divvy up that same time among 6 games. That means that each game gets a smaller time window. And some of these games, like, if I play BC for 1 hour, these guys will agree with you. That's barely even scraping the pallet. Bare minimum 3 hours out of me for BC for anybody to get any type of value out of it. Myself included. Come on, man. You ain't about that Blood Bowl life. Les, don't you try me, man. I'll be in there tomorrow. Don't you try me. Okay, you're probably going to close this. And probably going to close the roof as well. Let's go back to putting the roof back on top. Remember, we had a hole up in here? So let's finish that so that, again, we don't freeze to death. Kind of need the heat from the stove now. The stove and the campfire. Oh, he cut the berries, but he didn't haul them. We have berries sitting out here? Are you serious? It's been a while since I played Blood Bowl. I think they got bought out by Slytherin. And they're planning on implementing new rules by the end of the year. Get out of here. They got bought out? I didn't know that. Okay, we have 3 people suffering hypothermia because it's so cold. Serious hypothermia too. Oh, fuck. It's at 39%. Okay, come on. Somebody's got to build this. Pitts is actually getting pain from hypothermia. He's actually losing stuff. Right? No, show me him. His health. Frostbite on his finger. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Yo, build this. We got a psychic drone coming in for the men. Oh, this is terrible. People are suffering hypothermia. It's starting to set in. People are getting frostbite. Bro, a cold snap at this time is brutal, man. And you guys come in here and warm up if need be. All lies, spewing that shit. Gotta put my boots on. Okay, so this room's gonna heat up, you know, immensely. It should. It's already at 35 degrees. That's respectable. Okay, hypothermia's not sitting in with her. Maybe that's her xenotype helping out. No, xenotype has nothing to do with it. It's just she hasn't been exposed that much yet. Cold snap's going to last about 3 days. It's now 65 degrees in here. That's comfortable. Yeah, just warm up, guys. Get warm. So we got frostbite. So those guys have lost like digits already. That kind of sucks. You got more food to cook? Yes, you at least have 2 more meals to cook. Yep. Man, we got to move in here ASAP. We got to get in here like ASAP Rocky. These horsetails, are they harvestable? No, they're not. It's the cattails that are harvestable. Okay, stand corrected. See a bunch of dandelions and shit like that. So animals having, any type of herbivores having a field day here. The heat's kind of transferring to this room as well. So both these rooms are a safe haven. Quite nice. Nice. She's cleaning up outside. Yeah, no problem with hypothermia yet. She doesn't cook, so don't worry about the stove. She doesn't craft. She doesn't construct. What can we have her do in the meantime? There's no research table. Have her mine. You ever start to mine this out? Pretty lengthy project, I gotta say. You know what? Have her mine, you know what I'm saying, to get to this room. So have her mine something that's parallel to this hallway to get here. So I'm talking like this. You see this hallway's right here. Go straight across. 2 wide like that. Boom. And then maybe approach your room like this. And you're in there. Get a mining detail. That'll give her something to do in the meantime. But now she's going to bed. It's time for her to go to sleep. I guess. That's not her schedule, but I guess she's tired, so... Man, what a rough start. And now we got a mad crow coming for us. Wow. A local crow has gone mad. It'll attack everyone it sees. Let's see. I've heard some things Slytherin has made somewhat. I don't know why that became a link. That wasn't supposed to happen. Horsetail is good for hair and nail strength. Oh, really? So they're going to add new rules because they took the game over? How can they do that? I guess if they bought Blood Bowl, it's their right to do it, right? But you would think that they would have to obey the tabletop rules, correct? Like there's got to be some sort of limitation on this new company owning this game now. There has to be. Okay, the crow is on foot. The crow is approaching us on foot. It's not flying to us. Guys, the crow is bouncing out on foot. Alright, Bo, you got to be careful. I guess we got to use those meds so they don't get infected. Let's clean the barracks first so that you don't get an infection or stuff, a dirty room. Then tend to those. I think right now we better stay inside. It's 83 degrees in here. It's 41 in there. If we hold this open, maybe the heat will transfer into this other room. He's using some of our industrial stuff. I don't have a problem with that, but it's getting too hot in here. Good, just to hold that door open. Because now the heat can escape into another room. This room will start to heat up as well. This room will start to die down in the heat. We like it at a good toasty, like maybe 75, 74. God, frostbite in the toes. Fuck, man. What a rough start. Pitts is fully healed. That's good news. Pitts, I want you to go out and do the dirty work with that crow. Pitts, go out there and do the dirty work. That crow's not going to leave us alone. Look, that thing flew to me, man. Nice, fam. Nice. Fellas, nice. One hit. What? Sorry, we gave him that body work. Yo, sorry, this is what NBA defense is like. Sheer physicality. Nothing but body work. All right, let's get ourselves a butchery. I mean, it's a small animal, but we can still get meat off of it. Guys, a helicopter going by. That's what you're hearing. Don't let that out. That's probably another meal. One meal, if that. Well, Bull's fully awake now, but he's hungry. I don't know why he doesn't get a meal in. Because he's recovering. Eat that meal, fam. You're starving right now. Okay, Pitts is fixing this. I don't know why. Where to take damage? I'm confused. And the cold snap is still here, so you can't sow plants. It's just not going to work. Man, what a rough start. Rough start. Randy's pulling no punches. I heard they're going to change it. The two 12-sided dice. Didn't Cyanide do their own thing with it a number of times? Oh, they did? I guess so. Whoever owns it, you know, I guess they have the monopoly on being able to do that. I'll be very interested to see what rules they implement. Very interested. Hey, Excalibrations, what if they bring back the old Claw Mighty Blow piling on stack? The old Claw Palm stack. What if they bring that back? Make Claw Palm great again. Yeah, they're coming for me. The narrator is not pulling any punches. So you got to be careful outside. It's only 10 degrees outside, so hypothermia can easily set in. They're not getting heat stroke, are they? No, you have to be in like the 90s to get that. Yeah, finish cooking those meals up. While you're doing that, I'm going to peruse the area, see if there's any more like berries sitting on the ground and shit. And given this very, very thin valley, I can't locate any more berry bushes, okay? Heel root fern? They're heel root ferns, not just plants. Heel root fern. Interesting. These insects are dead? What'd they die from? Frostbite? Who killed them? Oh, I guess they killed them when they left. It was a machine pistol drop. Yeah, pick that up. I guess they got a casualty. There's also 3 meals here. Pick that up. All the insects in here are dead. I guess they took this route to get out. Remember the dickhead that lit up my base? Yeah, him and his crew exited this way and got into it with these insects and they killed them all. Get all that insect jelly too. Oh, this is really nice for us. This is a come up. Don't bother the egg sac. If you hit that, it'll explode into other insects. Okay. Our animals are herbivores, so we don't have to worry about making kibble. There's enough plants around here as far as the eye can see, so don't take the insects and butcher them. Oh, this is huge, man. Clean up. Yeah, this is a come up. Okay, you're ready to go. Before you start digging at limestone, I want to caravan trick you down here. Oh, that's huge, man. Those guys did me a solid before they left. GFIs are going to be limited to 2 times and a half. No, hell with that. You got to get GFIs every turn. GFIs are required every goddamn turn. A what up? It's a come up. Advantage. Yeah, Manic, tell him. Please get him freaking acclimated to the common world, please. SAR. 1, 2, 3, GFI, GFI. You got to take those GFIs into account. If you don't, it'll cost you. Okay, I want her. Again, thank Ericaboo for the caravan trick. Got to draft this pawn. You're going to come down here. You're going to get all this insect jelly. You're going to get this machine pistol. And you're going to get these 3 meals. And you're going to bring all this shit back to us. Oops. Bring it right here. We'll sort it out. Nice. So they did us a solid when they left. That's one less insect group we have to worry about. Still got insects to our southwest and still have them to our direct north. But nobody should be coming up here. There's no entryway on the map up here, so we don't have to worry about caravans running into this. It's only if we decide to take it on. Okay? That's it. Akari's up. She's cooking the last couple of meals, and she's going to start cutting stone blocks. She butchered a crow. How much meat did we get from that? Yo, bird meat. Only 1 meal of bird meat. Insanity. These 3 meals though might buy us some time and some insect jelly. Nice. Nice cleanup. Nice. Again, kind of skeeved out by the dead body, but that's no big deal. No, not equip that. She left the pump shotgun. I said put it in a caravan, you dummy. This guy have a park on? He has a Mega Sloth wool parker. We're going to put that on Bull or Psychopath. Because he doesn't care about wearing dead clothing. Dead body clothing. Good. Yeah, dead clothing. Yo, Bull, come on down here. Nice. And insect jelly. Very nice. Nice. Bull, you're going to strip this individual clean. And you're going to wear all of his gear. And you're going to bring your gear back with the shotgun. Because my dumbass pawn dropped it. Ah, that's already real comfortable. That's very comfortable. What type of pants you got? Let me check your gear out. Your pants are better. Okay, just haul this stuff back so you can wear it. Again, you're the only one with Psychopath, so you'll be the one that can wear it no problem. Because you see right here, tainted from being worn by a corpse. Let's go back to the caravan trick. Again, thank Ericaboo for this. Bull's the one down there. Send him. Draft him. He's already drafted. You're going to put this in the caravan. 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 You're going to bring it back to us. And drop it here. I think Pitts, you should switch from that knife to that spear. I think that's a good play for you. Again, the spear allows for some leverage and distance, so it might reduce the chances of him being hit. Since it's a medium range weapon, he's allowed to stab at a distance while avoiding melee attacks from the opposition, while avoiding return strikes. Damn, that kitchen's filthy too, man. Might get food poisoning. What we want done now is we want to get these rooms built. We have enough limestone to build these rooms, I think. Let's get these 2 rooms built. Shall you wall off that tunnel in your base? We will. We will, just to make sure that there's no problems in terms of the insects up north. When's RCC? Quick man draw. I don't know when I'm going to do RCC again. Can't believe it's August already. Only 50 days until fall. I know summer's been kind of cruising by, hasn't it? Wall there. Again, what this is for is a vent, so we can transfer heat. Okay. You know what? No. Instead of doing that, just pull the rooms out. Pull the rooms out a tile. This way you got this all back here. I don't think we have enough material for this, but we might. There's going to be some failure. We don't have anybody adept at construction, so there's going to be some failures. Expect that. Okay, Bull's waiting for me to give the drop off. Bull is patiently waiting for me. Drop the pump shoddy. Since you're up, pick that back up, that pump shoddy. I prefer you use that than anything else. Yo, we're down to one meal. We're down to our last meal. Cold Snap is still in. I think we got to do a hunting trip. We have to hunt. No new wildlife on the map. Those small dinosaurs left the map. I hate to say it, but we're going to have to eat insect meat to stay alive for now. So yeah, bring the mega spiders on. Bring those motherfuckers on, fellas. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this, but it's better than starving. For now. Oh, that's sad, bro. That is some sad news. Cold Snap showed up at the absolute worst time. So now he can withstand minus 93 to 86. They say time flies when you're having fun, but time also flies when life gets busy and there's no time for fun. Yes. When one job keeps stacking up after the other, yeah, it definitely is, before you know it, time is going to be gone. And like you said, we're going to be moving into fall. Time flies when you're popping blow-up dolls. Yeah, it's cruising when you're not streaming for a month at a time. All right, Clown, that's enough out of you, bub. Hey, Clown, that's enough. Go back to catching the belt. Clown, go back to getting the lethal BC belt. Okay, so now we got our pawns equipped. Everyone's armed. Everyone's working. This is good news. Monkey puzzle tree? What the hell is that? None of this stuff is edible, so don't worry about it. Time flies and you're going typewriter on those toes. Going typewriter, that man said. Chicago typewriter. Gonna have to do it. I hate to do this, but we have to cook these insects up. It's the only thing that's gonna get us by for now. Pits, what are you working on? Okay, you're building the rooms. Good, good, good. Bull sleeping. Oh, all right. Since there's no more bugs here, I guess we're allowed to go here now. Let me modify the area, the zone. Hey, when's the last time you had a stream? At least Quick Draws be getting it done. I think I streamed like a week ago. Whose toes are they be on about? They were talking about the Golden Girls last stream. Rem's opening question is, which one of the Golden Girls' toes would you be on? And he didn't leave it alone. It wasn't a question I could slide by. I was like, I'm going to make pretend I didn't see that. But of course, he brought it up later on. He's like, no, you're not getting around this question. Quick Draw. Which Golden Girl's toes are you going to be on? You got to pick one. Manage areas. Hypothermia is sitting in on who? Pits. Pits, go warm up. You know where to go. Yeah, go in there and warm up, fam. And now we got a flash storm. Oh my god, fam. We get a cold snap, we get a mad crow, we get tantrums, and now we get a flash storm. A flash storm can initiate fires because it's quick burst of lightning and stuff like that. And where is it? Where is it localized? Up here. And there you see it. Sophia maybe, but she's older and toenails probably aren't kept up. Oh, come on. Ah, yes, it's like the Who Would You Rather. I forget who your choices were. Was it Hulk Hogan and then some woman with a dick? Megan Fox, I think? Yeah, it was. Yes, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what he said. Lockie, sadly, we don't have enough manpower to put these fires out, so I think I'm just going to have my squad leave it alone. Nobody firefight. Just ignore this. It'll pass. Yeah, bro, go get warm. Insect jelly kind of keeping us on our, keeping our wits about us. Insect jelly is also a very, tasty, tantalizing meal, so pretty sure he's gonna be quite pleased with that. Having some insect jellies. Hey, boy, some jellies. Oh, shit. Man, this is tough. Like, this game's already putting me through my paces, and just as quickly as it began, the flash storm's over. I'm gonna butcher up them insects for some quick touch of insect meat. Just so you don't have to come back down again. Look at the fire, man. This is insanity. The rain is gonna show up soon. Pitts, can you go pick up that last spider for us, please? Just so she doesn't have to walk all the way over there and do that. Yo, Randy's really coming out swinging, fam. Randy, before Randy used to be tame after like the first 10 days. He would be tame. Very rare events would happen. And even if the event did happen, it wasn't that problematic. Yo, Rems, this Randy here, he came out. He gave me a wicked 3-piece. I'm talking a wicked 3-piece. This Randy came out swinging hard. He said, Randy really Tysoned you. Raw dog. Save the crops. How was getting your dick wet? Lex, that did not happen. It's funny you say that. I just went out for drinks, man. The people called me. They hit me up. They say, yo, what are you doing? I'm just chilling. This was like, it was during the week, so you guys would know I wasn't streaming then. And they're like, yeah, well, I'm coming through that area. Like, can we go hang out? Sure. I rarely get asked to hang out. Like, even though I got a lot of friends, very few of them want to hang out with me, you know? Like, very few of them will call me to come hang out. Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. Jesus, Rim. Oh, so they got their dick wet in you. Got it. Holy fuck, man. Look at this. But now I just went down to my local watering hole like I always do. Guys, on the weekends, it's no secret. I like to go out and drink a little bit. So I got 3 bars that are close to me. One literally is a 2-minute drive in one direction. Another one's a little bit further than that. We're talking like maybe a 5 to 10 minute drive. And then there's another one across the street. So I got options, to go drink a little bit. Bullshit. I asked you to hang out before and you left me hanging. Tell me you got a family to worry about. You do! You're a parent, man. No two things are not on fire. Quick told us about his plans when he mentioned the woman with the 13-inch hammer. Guys, it's no secret. On the weekends, I like to stream a little, lie to my chat, type right that ass, and prepare to come on home. Wow, Rams, you didn't have to do all that. Hypothermia is setting in once again. Just get inside where it's safe, guys. If you're suffering hypothermia, please. She's going to butcher up that second spider. That's going to get us some more insect meat. The insect meat should be outside. We don't see it. Where is the insect meat, fellas? Where is it? Should be like a grayish block. Yeah, there it is right there. Only 12 units of insect meat? That's bullshit. Damn, it's taking a long time to butcher that up, too. Once you have children, you're not allowed to do anything. Well, for some people, Excalibrations, it's like that. For some people, it's like that. Medical treatment needed on Bakari, I think. Frostbite setting in. Okay, just scratch that. Go inside. All you guys go inside. Hopefully this cold snap stops tomorrow. Where's everybody else at? Okay, he's inside waiting. He's in a comfortable temp. They got this done. This is really nice. Just ignore the fire. The rain should come and take care of that. Or snow, in my case. What a nasty fucking, like... Yo, right now it's a nasty seed. My kids are old enough, 18 and 15, so don't give me that bullshit. Wow, Les, you're really coming out swinging hard on me. But you also have a wife. And sometimes she will not get happy when you just decide to take off and hang out with me for no reason whatsoever. I imagine your wife's not going to like that too much. Or maybe she wants you to get out of there. Maybe she will like that. So you did go on a date. Well, I don't call hanging out, having a few drinks a date. With somebody that I have no intentions, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no, like, further intentions. I don't consider that a date, really. Usually with a date, people are going out to feel each other out to see if they're compatible and stuff like that to continue dating. No. I have friends with kids who I still see. I saw some this weekend. Excalibration. Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that cute? And grandma loves the kids so much that she doesn't care. And there's those bad parents who leave their kids with grandma every day. Yep, I'm familiar with those. Exactly. Fellow King always got excuses. Now, if I was an old lady had wills, you'd have been all over that invite to hang out. To be fair, their daughter calls me uncle, so I'm close with her too. Yeah, well, see, there you go. I totally want to open a sausage restaurant called Big Johnson's. Well, it won't be your restaurant. It won't be yours if you're naming it Big Johnson's. Well, let's just get that out of the way right now. It won't be your goddamn restaurant. Okay, she's done. Again, just waiting until the hypothermia wears off. About time they go to sleep anyway. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. People should be sleeping. Bull should be the only one up. What we're going to do now is we're going to put a door on this. Right now, we're going to put just a wooden door. It's easy to construct. Holy fuck, man. Yo, it burnt everything. Where's the rain? Yo, bring the rain on. And I said, damn. Quick says it'd be called threading the needle. They have this brand I see in some supermarkets called Deets Nuts. Deets Nuts. Yeah, there's a commercial for that. There's a little brand of nuts called D's Nuts. I've had it many times, and it's good. Their smoked almonds are amazing. Okay, well now we're kind of getting a deep dive into what Lex does at night. Hey guys, it's nice of him to share what he does at night now. It's all making sense now. Yeah, he's had them nuts many times. Hey Lex, is there anything else you want to share with us? Is there anything else we'd like to hear from you? 2 burns in 5 minutes. It's usually 2 a month. Yeah, well, I ain't playing today. Hey Lex, I'm not playing today. Okay, Pawn's just sleeping. Bull is just cleaning up. Again, he has no construction. I don't trust him to build this door. Since he's the only one up, I'll give him a shot. Can you build that for us, please? This way, this will be considered a room. It'll be considered indoors. Because there's no other way to leave. Good. It's still cold as fuck in here because it's a large room and there's no heating. Okay? Unlike this campfire right here. That's keeping these guys nice and toasty. Nice. Bakari's fully healed. Very nice. Yo, quick. On your night out drinking, did you have your companion demonstrate their ability with the sink? Ability with the sink? What are you talking about? Oh, no. Here you go. You talking about dishwashing? Yo, fam, you're sick, man. Yo, you ain't right. They tried to tell Quick to put out the fire in this colony when it was 1/10 this size. Now it's burned his whole house down. He took that dick wet comment seriously. Nobody better than me at the sink. It's not gonna rain. Quick, would you rather be on the sender or receiver end of a golden shower by Blanche from the Golden Girls? Come on, fam. Rams, you gotta pick your poison. It's either Curb Your Enthusiasm or Golden Girls. Which one do you want? Which one do you want, pal? Bro, it's still burning. It is still burning up. Bro, help us. He goes, Curb. Receive him because I bet Bengay gets absorbed into urine. Oh, come on. Dishwasher, sweetie. Got to see that potential too. I know a guy in the meal production industry. I told him about the Big Johnson's idea. His single message response was, I hate you. Penisum would have put that fire out. Yo, sorry. Why are you bringing up Penisum, fam? Sorry, that's old news. So right now the place is burning down because, again, this is the downside of having a very lush and rich vegetative environment. A lot of vegetation. It all just goes right down. Don't even clean that shit. Like, what are you doing? Why aren't you cleaning that? He's looking for something to do. That's what it is. How about you mine straight up this way? Into this. Kind of don't trust him with that. We are out of food. Unless we cook that insect meat, we are out of food. This is a problem. Where'd the rest of that insect meat go? Like, I butchered a whole spider. Where's the meat at, man? Did somebody eat it? Oh, guys, this might be it. This might be it nice and early. Cold snap, so I can't grow anything. No animals on the map. No animals on the... Yo, we're fucked. How do we feed ourselves? We have to go to the next tile, I guess. Next tile and do some hunting. Quick, would you play Larry David in the remake? Quick, 1 minute long. I'll do one a day. He's at the hairline. Nah, he doesn't do Jewish well. Why didn't you cut it out when it started? I should have, Lockie. Maybe I should have done that. Okay, 59 insect meat. That's 5 meals. Damn, we gotta cook insect meat. Ew. Ew, people are eating it raw. Oh. Just redeem the Tom and Jerry scream. Leave this tile.
I saw some things today that were very alarming to me. I saw some things today that were very alarming. I saw some things today that were very alarming to me.
I never laughed so much than when I watched Curb. Damn, fellas, how am I gonna live, man?
That were very alarming to me. I saw some things today that were very alarming to me. I saw some things today that were very alarming to me.
Guys, I think I'm done. I think the run's done. I can't keep these people alive, man. People are eating insect meat to survive. Yuck. Holy fuck, man. The fire's still going. Eat your weakest pawn, he says. It's 7:32. When did I start streaming? Like, what, 5:30? I think maybe I might have to turn to BC now. Might have to. Isn't this a soft biome? How could you lose it? No, it's not a soft biome. It's not a temperate forest. Okay, don't get it twisted. It's not a temperate forest. This is an alpine meadow in a cold climate where the average temperature is like 26 degrees. It's calibrations. You're not winning that one, fam. Nice try, but you're not getting that W. Sometimes you gotta leave the tile, and this is true. I'm tired of this game fucking me too hard. Time to let a different game do it. Speaking of insect, I had the windows cracked to listen to the rain, and this flying ant decided to invade. I tried to kill it. Thought it got it, but then escaped from the paper towels. Now I can't find it. Oh, it'll be back. It'll be back on your shoulder when you least expect it. She's only able to cook one meal, and the dinosaurs come in and eat the meal. I thought you were a vegetarian. Like, what are you doing eating this shit, man? Yeah, we're fucked. Can't build a grav ship in time. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the next tile and see what they got and hunt. Good news is nobody's really starving. The cold snap is over. Okay, temperatures are hot because it's on fire. Let's go stock up some more rice. We're not out of it yet. But how are we going to survive for the 3 days for the rice to like produce? Who does plants? Who does plants? 3. It doesn't matter. All hands on deck sowing. Let's get this resown again. Yeah, it's gonna burn my shit down. This fire is slowly encroaching to my stuff. This is all wood. These are gonna burn down. It's gonna burn all this shit up in here too. Unless I haul it now. Unless I haul this to a new spot. It's gonna burn it all up. Holy shit. So now we gotta haul all this shit up there so it doesn't burn up. Because that wood will burn up as well. That stove might burn up as well. Like, everything here is gonna burn. Alright, Rems, we're gonna switch games, and I'll watch that video then before I make the switch. Fam, we're all eating insect meat. There are no more berries on the map, Lucky. I think I've picked the place clean. Because remember, like, we only got this thin strip of valley. Like, this is all we got. Where'd everybody go? Fellas, you gotta sow the area, fam. Why is this area not being sown? Yeah, help us. Beavers! Bro, alpha beavers now? Yo, how are we getting fucked like this? Cold snap. Flash Storm, Tantrums, Mad Crow, Alpha Beavers. Bro, we're getting so cooked. And how many are there? 5? I think we could take them. Well, fuck it. What do we got to lose? She might crash out, though, with the shoddy. Yo, Bull, get up here. We need you up here, Bull. We need you. This guy isn't violent, at least. Just passionate and single-minded. I don't know, man. Wanting to kill people sounds violent to me. Okay. Let's go. You're going to initiate the shots because you have the long-range rifle. Right? Nice. Good shot. Do it again. Bull, do it again. Do it again. Nice. Here they come. Here they come. Nice. Hey, boys. Take that back home. Take it home. It's not stinking. It's not dead and stinking. Take it home. Take it home. Okay, food's back on the menu. Where'd the other ones go? Where'd they go? There was 5 of them. We killed 2. Should be 3 more. They're still up here eating. Shots. Kill them all, take them home. Boys, kill them all, take them home. Meat's back on the menu. She's about to crash out, though. Nice shot. Let's finish the last one. Finish off the last one. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Okay, he's dead. Damn, you guys shot his ass. Shot him in the face, too. Oh, Alpha Bite. Oh, the Alpha Beaver got him. That's it. I thought they shot him in the face. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Everybody haul a beaver. Everyone get 1 beaver. All right. That's right. I have no place to store it. Can I cook all this shit up before we have to leave? I want to put it up in this corner. Storage. We can salvage this. Put that fucking fire. Fam, we're not putting that wall of flames out. Are you insane? Now, I agree with Lockie. What I should have done was handle it when it started. That's what I should have done. Yo, fam, that's what I should have done. It's my fault. It is on me. Not all, it's just the perimeter around your area. Yeah, I feel like you could have made a firebreaker, just moved your stuff away earlier. Way earlier. Guys, I fucked up. I'm going to make it right, though. Boys, we make right. We make right. Okay, I want everyone to take an animal. Where are you going? Where's she going? She's about to break, though. Because she's hungry. Okay, cooking's still at 1. How do we get by this wall of flames? Just letting it become the Canadian wildfires over there. You know, I fucked up. All right, you got to butcher these. Yeah, take one down, butcher it. We can get some use out of this stove before the fire gets here. Hopefully it rains by then. Hopefully with a dumb stroke of luck, it rains by then. Since it's warm enough outside, I don't think we need this fire anymore, but we can keep refueling that. Just open the door so we can get some heat out. Because it's 85 degrees in here. We don't need that much heat anymore. Cold snap's over, fellas. Okay, they're going to re-sew that. Nice work, man. Nice work. Oh, fuck. No. You know what? Let's put some storage right here. Store the meat. Man, this is tough to manage. We're not just going to give up just because these things are, you know, getting a little crazy. How about you cook? How many is that? 2 meals? Can you cook that? Before you go to bed, can you cook that? Is there anybody else here that's skilled with cooking that's not sleepy? Cooking 5. You know what, Bull? You're going to have to be a backup cook. Yeah, get your eat on. Boys, fire's still going strong. Yeah, we're going to lose all this shit. They didn't move it. Oh, we're losing it all, fellas. We're losing it all. Oh. Fellas, oh, that fire might get to us before we wake up. Look at the map, man. It's a barren wasteland now. Barren wasteland. Where's the rain, fam? Bring the rain on. Where is the precipitation? So all the stuff in here is going to burn up. My components are going to burn up. Oh, fuck, man. That's so terrible. Quick low-key wants to see this all burn. Look at that Al Bundy grin, he says. He's gonna feed somebody? Yeah, he's feeding them freaking meat. Raw meat. What the hell was that? There was a bomb there? What yo, something just went off like TNT. Wow, now my animal's gonna die. Oh, you're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. And the animal's dead. Yep. Maybe a boom rat? It sounded like dynamite going off. It went kablooey. Alright. Hey guys, whatever's here is gone. All that wood gone. I mean, wood's not a problem until it burns everything down. I should probably eat something, but I've been too busy playing Skyrim and listening to your stream. Put out the small fires. Okay, what's that going to be? Is that 30? Yeah, cook those 3 meals in. He's not bleeding, so it's no... Oh, there's a little bit of blood loss from the bite in his head. The alpha beaver bit him in the freaking face. Boy's bit his face off. Holy shit, man. Insanity. A flash storm just ruined it. Okay, since there's no more structures, the roofs are starting to collapse since the columns are being burnt down. This is made of wood, so it will burn through here, but it won't burn this sandstone. Okay, it's looking like it's not going to burn too bad in here. We might lose a couple of things, but it's not going to be too terrible. I can't believe he didn't pull Pitts back. He had no business up there. That man, he had no business up there. Okay, boys, the meat's on the menu. It's salvageable. This is completely salvageable. Nobody's starving. That's the good news. Nobody's fucking starving. He probably should go to sleep soon, though. He's a night owl. So just let him cook this last bit and then go to bed. Or you're going to relax by the fire. You're going to relax by the fire. Well, how about you relax by the fire outside? If you want to relax by the campfire, there's all the fire you can ever want outdoors. Go relax by that. First thing that happened, he got bitten in the face. Sadly, the kitchen was not clean when he cooked those meals, so there could be some food poisoning afoot. How about you clean it up for the next person before you go to bed? This is flammable. This is flammable. These are flammable. I don't think the fire is ever... It's not going to get to the building. This is all flame retardant, so it can't burn. But these bits of wood, there's nothing for it to attach to. And now, finally, boys, the rain's coming in. Boys, the rain is here now. So the fire is going to stop right then and there. Sadly, my components are burning. How about we put that out? So my components, oh, they're gone already. They're already gone. The components are gone, fellas. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, save my components. Hey, boys, I saved the components. Go to bed, fam. Go to bed. You did enough. Any sources of food other than those alpha beavers we killed? No. We have to go back out, re-sow the rice. Okay. Guys, I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a lot of work. We can salvage this, but it's going to be a lot of work. We got 2 more meals pending here. So when they wake up, we can cook those. That'll last us another day. Okay, all the steels remained. Our knife is here. Lost that machine pistol. We got pieces of wood. We got that table still. Got my components, most importantly. Yeah. Hey, guys. Yeah. About that. Kill one of those animals. I feel like you should move your farm closer to your base. Yeah, in fact, I'm actually moving my guys up in here. This is where I wanted to be, ultimately. This was just going to be until we got our feet, got ourselves, able to stand on our own 2 feet. And then we're going to take all this stuff and relocate it up here. And then now we have the farm here. We got ourselves a little quarry, to make extra stone to work with. Roof collapsed where? That's fine. As long as it's not in here, we're fine. What you should do is wake up, eat a meal. You're going to clean the barracks, right? Upon waking up. You're going to consume meal and you're going to cook. Then they eat their meals up quick as shit. Alright guys, we kind of stabilized that. We kind of got stability. Fellas, a little bit of stability for us. The fire's over. Let's go back to sewing this back up because it's still warm out. Warm enough. Okay, you're going to go sew that. Good, good. Depression setting in. Why? Sunlight sensitivity is the major part. Again, this pawn does not like being in the sun. 8 insect meat goes against their ideology, so that kind of sucks. Unsightly environment. Yeah, tell me about it. The hell is that? What even is that? Oh wow, she's butchering our pet. Oh, that sucks. Pits, go back to construction, fam. We need you in there working on those so we can, you know, those rooms. Just need 2 rooms built. You're gonna help sew? No, you're gonna help butcher. Butcher what? One last alpha beef. Okay, worth it. So worth it. Okay, she's doing that by herself. She's gonna crack soon. You guys know what's coming. It's gonna be a long time before all this shit grows back again. I'm talking a long time. Everybody's pissed off. We have stability. Game. Extreme break risk. I'll always approve of living in a cave. Oh, nice. That looks good. It looked nicer before Quick let all the land outside burn to ashes. I'll live in a cave if I had free-flowing water source and fish to catch. I'll be a cave dweller like Golem. Everybody's pissed off. I think when it reaches midnight, we're probably going to save. I'm going to take my medicine. I'm going to watch Rems's clip, and then we'll go to BC. I think that's what's going to happen tonight. I want to cook some rice, so maybe I'll throw some rice in the oven. Okay, fellas? Just be in the background prepping rice to cook in the oven. Shouldn't take me too long. I'm talking about when we transition between games, I'll do these additional things. Okay. We have, that is 50 meals right there. I mean, not 55 meals. It's 50 units of meat. Let's cook that before anybody decides to eat it. Guys, you're going to be pleased when I turn this shit around. You guys are going to be impressed. When I take the bullshit that has happened to me and I turn it around. It's going to be like that meme of MJ holding the trophy. Remember when Michael Jordan was holding that freaking championship trophy and it says, "We used to pray for times like these." That's what it's going to be like. We used to pray for times like these. Lockie goes, "I want to see it." I keep telling my mom I'm going to make this creamy garlic chicken. Spanakopita? Spanakopita. Skillet. I can't pronounce that. Spanakopita? Skillet. But I just haven't had the energy to cook. You do need more food. Hey, Locke, we're working on it. As you can see right now, we are currently working on it. We got enough meals to last a day. I already knew that animal wasn't going to last long, sadly. It got an flu early. And now it got, an explosion and it died due to the crash. Boys, due to the blast, it died. But hey, it is what it is. Fellas, it is what it is. Yes, Spanakopita. Okay, good. We have 5 meals pending. Boys, 5 meals pending. Okay, can finish this out. Yeah, help him. Then we got to put vent, 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 door, door, door. And these will be complete rooms. But again, I'm not going to wait this out. It's already 8 o'clock. So I want to plan on finishing the stream out with Beyond Chaos, you know. So I'm going to wait until these pawns go to bed. And then I'm going to, again, switch games. Chicken, spinach, and phyllo dough being main stars. I like chicken and spinach. And a pasta. I love that. And the temp outside is 42 degrees. Don't need this campfire, but it doesn't hurt to have it in the room. You just enjoy that campfire and then go to sleep. Yeah, go to bed, fellas. Once he goes to bed, once Pitts does, I'm signing the game off. Don't need this anymore. It was just a temporary fix of just butchering meat. Don't need that. These textiles are being rained on. Wow, my Molotov cocktails. That's what that was that exploded. Wasn't it? Remember I bought those Molotov cocktails? Well, where are they? That was what that explosion was that killed that dinosaur. Oh, that's fucked up, man. So not only do I knock in the Molotov cocktails I paid for, I also lost a pet for it. Hey guys, really nice. Really batting 1,000, let me tell you. Yeah, have a meal and go to bed. Probably should get Bull back to mining so he'll feel better. And Bakari's gotten food poisoning. Great. What a way to end the stream. What a way to end Rimworld. You know what? Just mine this out. Yeah, you know what? Go out there. She should be indoors doing that shit. You ever seen Spanakopita? Sometimes they have them at One Stop with hot lunch case. They're like crispy phyllo triangles filled with spinach and feta cheese. I don't think so. I don't think I've come across those. Rather than sow this, he's going to go dig at limestone. Great. Alright guys, that's it. What a freaking start, what a finish. Randy really put it to us. Randy really gave us the business. He said Randy banging you. Yeah, Randy just banging on me. Just banging on me, family. Randy's like, sorry, I'm just banging on you, mate. Alright guys, for those of you that don't know, we're switching games. We're going to Beyond Chaos, a permadeath mod. The old 13-inch strap-on hammer skullfuck. You seem quite pleased about that. You seem pleased it's happening. Rams, you seem happy that I'm getting mine in Rimworld. I know you're over there smiling. I know you're grinning over there somewhere. Alright. Oh, I gotta watch that video too, another thing. Permadeath ain't no mod. It's self-imposed rule. That's true. Sorry, that's true. Oh, fun fact. I'm not on my first chance in the Opera House. I'm on my second chance. For some odd reason, the game would not let me get to the balcony to throw the flowers off in the play. Remember the play where Celeste acts as Maria? Yeah. For some odd reason, the game would not let me get to the balcony to toss the flowers. Ergo, I took too long, and thus I blew one chance. I have 2 chances left. Such horseshit, man.
Hello?
Hi, it's Bill from Woodcrest Financial Services calling. I'm calling about the offer.
Okay. Bill, listen. Do me a favor. Please stop calling, okay? I'm not interested.
I got an offer you are going to love, though. This is a serious
You're a
offer.
bit of a numbskull, aren't you? Nothing seems to register. When you order a soda at a counter and you get the soda, do you keep saying, I'd like a soda, I'd like a soda, I'd like a soda, I'd like a soda?
Wait. You have no idea what we're talking about here. We're prepared to make you an offer.
Damn, he just hung up on that man. Oh, shit.
I just called Leon Black to offer me that job. He just about told me to fuck myself.
Oh, this guy here, something else.
Yo.
Hey, it's Hal. Just returning your call.
What up, Al? What's going on, boy? Yeah, what's going down?
Who eats a pizza like that?
Are you?
He's got the pizza flat in the plate and he's picking at it.
What you talking about, man? Look at man. The lady came up to me. I hit that ass and I moved on, dog. He wasn't in town, dog. The shit is over, man.
Oh, okay. I get it now. You're doing a black guy character because I'm a black guy, right?
Black man doing his thing, baby. Barack Obama, motherfucker. Barack Obama. I'm the president of hitting that ass.
Look, that's not cool, man. All right, it's kind of offensive. Don't do it, okay?
Black man doing his motherfucking thing in the world, baby. You feel me?
I just said don't talk to me like that, okay? It's offensive. I thought you were calling back to apologize about what you said to my wife.
You had your wife back, man. I don't want the bitch no more. I just said I hit it and I quit it, man.
Can't believe you, man. I cannot fucking believe you. Fuck you, Larry.
Shit.
Hey, Larry.
Hey,
Hey, you took my phone, man.
what?
You got my phone.
I have your phone.
Yeah, our phones got all mixed up, man. You got my phone, I got your phone.
How do you know?
I'm trying to call my booze, man. I'm getting speed dial, man. I'm getting all these old ass people, man.
Hey, sorry.
Anybody call me?
No,
Anybody call me from Woodcrest Financial?
No.
Okay.
Anybody call me?
Nope.
Guy named Hal? Call?
Nope.
Here's my phone.
Give me my phone.
Yo, them guys are crazy. He loves that clip about hitting that ass. Them guys are fucking insane, bro. On that Curb Your Enthusiasm. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Got some things I gotta do. A new stream in the background? Check. Yo, Retrofile TV's playing Doom. He's playing Doom. Oh, wow, that takes me back, man. You remember Doom? Wow. Fellas, I'll be right with you. Just trying to prep my rice. Got the oven set. Guys, I'm just getting my rice prepared for the oven, okay? That's all I'm doing. I'll be right with you. Alright, fellas, sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom, take my medicine, get my rice prepped. Because I have roasted, like, meats. I have roasted pork chops, I have roasted chicken breasts, and I also have black beans, but I don't have that last component, which is white rice, to go with it. So I gotta get the rice ready, then I'll be able to eat dinner, of course. Everyone else is also apparently prepping their rice. Why? Because it's so quiet? Toasted Pepperidge Farm cinnamon raisin swirl bread with butter is top tier. Damn, top tier. Alright, fellas, you ready? Let's get this going. Oven's preheating, I'd say maybe about 8:35. I'll put the rice in. Cook for 20 minutes, half hour at most, and it should be done. Now, I have items that break for float. Namely, it is the, I believe, the plumed hat that breaks for float. So in order to get that float status, I'm probably going to scum a fight out here. There are enemies out in these regions that cast level 2 spells. Be careful of that when I open up with that siren, if possible. I think this is the enemy right here. Yes, it is. Oh, they get one off. Oh, that's fucked up, man. Nice. On the one guy reflect. How lucky can we be? How lucky can we be? And the siren's going to mute them. They're vulnerable. Grass Ballet is the home dance, and it's our strongest dance. And you're just going to sit tight, good sir. Actually, you know what? We're here for float, so you got to pop that. Nice. Bolt 2. Fire 2. They don't fire off. They're muted. They're muted. Okay, landslide single target, which means that 3 will remain, so we'll get our actual spells off. We'll get our item break off for float, which is good news to us. I runicked it. I runicked my own skill. Wow. Guys, I'm a special kind of stupid. Let's try this again. Before she kills everybody, we don't get that chance. Guys, I'm a special kind of stupid, as they say. There we go, boys. There we go. Landslides all day long. Oh, I love this dance. This character is definitely floating continent potential. Definitely. And rage. Again, with earrings pumping it, it's going to be a kill shot. Single target. He's taking all the damage. Oh, no, you're a special kind of special. Yeah. More TikTok videos, jeez. 4 green cherries, I'll take them. Yeah, yesterday's performance was awful. I'll give you just 3 more chances, so I have 3 more tries. Rems, rare sighting of the tree. Rems, you better soak up this. This is the rare sighting of the tree, walking around jerking it. I'll do it just for you, Rems, just for you. There you go. Hey, Rems, there you go. If I wasn't at work, I'd be going hog wild. I'll clip it for educational uses. I'm gonna say something in Retrophile's chat. Don't worry, guys. I'm reading the script as she's singing, so I'm not gonna fuck it up. Retrophile TV is playing Doom. What do you think about the black person purse cats? was crazy shit, man. The shit people do with their cats, bro, is just it's. And cats got their own freaking personality of their own. All cats are freaking just certified loons. Can I please get to the balcony this time? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Hey, boys. Okay, thank you. Oh, yes. I've never met a normal cat. My wife wanted to dress up my cat, and I told a firm fuck no. Dress up your cat, how so? Like your cat getting the shoes and all that? Is your cat getting dressed all the way down to the shoes? Are they putting shoes on the paws? Even though Ollie was the best, he was still odd. Well, that's what they call that orange brain cell. I never owned an orange cat, but a lot of people are saying that. Booties, sweatshirt, hat, and such. Oh, damn. Yo, she wanted to have your cat looking drippy, bro. Your cat was going to be dripped out. Is this a good seed? Yes, it is, Lockie. We got a lot of potential here. We have good offense. We have good mitigation in terms of runic and siren, so we can mitigate enemies' magical skill sets quite easily. We have a lot of item breaks. Dripped out, aka waste of money. I agree. Because the cat ain't going to give a damn. You know the cat don't give a fuck. Rams, the cat just don't give a shit. That shit could nearly buy a week's worth of shift food. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's going to be a no for me, dog. Rams, you're a hardworking man. You deserve that food. You're a hardworking man. Okay, here we are. We're dancing inside the center of the opera house. We are on stage. Guys, people's up top. The opera's somewhat team blue. The gentlemen are rocking blue in their fashion. The women have a blue hue to their hair as well as their garments. So I can chalk it up to a team blue scene. I follow a couple of pages where cats are dressed in swagger and not necessarily waste of money if they're making content out of it. Cats are money makers. He was waste of time and effort in my opinion. You ain't even got to dress them up. They just got to be cute sometimes to make money. And that's crazy. I'll agree, there is a niche for that. There is a niche. But the market is getting kind of stiff because, again, everyone's making a mad dash to any type of social media platform to make their cat stand out. In terms of antics, in terms of appearance. He was half that shit's just AI. Okay, we still have Landslide. We still have Runic. We lost, what'd we lose? We lost our Hashirama, so we pretty much just lost lore. No big deal. We actually lost the weakest character in terms of use on the team. Again, one of the best musics ever played on the freaking SNES. What do you guys know about that Spark Mandrill? Tell me about it. What do you know about Spark Mandrill? Talk to me. Hey guys, talk to me. What's Spark Mandrill's name in Japanese? Talk to me. Oh shit, sorry, you got me there. You got me there, fam. I legit don't know that. I know Spark Mandrill's stage after you beat Storm Eagle looks like Quick's Rimworld colony after the fire. Hey Bunk, that's real funny. Bunk, that's really hilarious. But you can do what you please. For me, I would rather do other things. Yes, absolutely. Not the ones I'm talking about, though. You wouldn't believe it's almost identical to its English name. Let's get up there, fellas. Let's go. Come on. Footwork's got to be on point. Footwork's got to be on fleek, as they say. As the cool kids say, footwork on fleek. Ah, boys, I'm struggling. Footwork is shoddy. Getting hung up on objects and stuff like that. Come on, footwork's got to be crisp. Do we have to reapply float? Let me check that. Yes, we do. Should be the first thing because Mag-8 can easily show up here. Mag-8, Quake, lesser extent. Kind of want the fight. These enemies weren't a problem before. Against Siren? No, Siren. Quit dicking around. Then we got to spin a coin flip chance to spin grass ballot. Okay. Forgot what my slots are. Just fight it out, I guess. Booty pump is a special. Rend ring sets poison. Failed dance, got it. What the fuck? Excuse me? A special is what? It's called booty pump. Hey, don't ask me. I don't make the rules. Hey guys, I don't set the rules. I don't set the tone. We get a successful dance, so just let her clean it up. It might take a while. We can't let these fights drag on. We gotta get the Ultros like ASAP. Nice. Nice. I was looking for rage. Earrings boosted should be a kill. Nice. Just needs that hammer animation to be a direct, quick reference. Yo, you guys are never gonna let me live that shit down, man. There are a million things you guys will not let me live down. And that's just one of them to add to the pot. If we get fights that last that long, we're not gonna be able to get there. This is a mandatory fight. He's in the way. Like, I can't get around him. Oh, we can run from these? Oh, by all means then. By all means. Very, very rare that you don't get a can't run flag up here. Dude, why does Quick get all these booty specials? I don't know, man. We have Ruin Booty, Booty Pump. And just like that. Oh, we didn't touch him. That's horseshit. Do we entertain this or do we just leave? I think we just leave. This guy's vulnerable to level 3 muddle, so can't give him the peace ring. Just gotta make sure we don't queue up attacks when he gets hit by that. Once we spin Grass Ballet, I think the fight's over. It's done. Ruin that booty. Damn, Sar pulled up the clip like instantly. Sar pulled up that clip instantaneously. It's almost like he's got him on deck. Oh, okay, Manic. I've seen these before. I've seen these. Not sure at one stop, but I have seen them. Okay, so I'm familiar with that. I didn't know that was the name of them. Boys, what awful acting. Impresario was not impressed. Make the most of it. Music? Uh-oh, what y'all know about that? We get a preemptive as well? Again, all about trying to spin Grass Ballot. That's our main form of offense here. First try. Nice, boys. Nice. If it would have been landslide, this Ultros would be dead. Trying to get him out of here ASAP. Should be weak to fire, hopefully. Countered Siren with Acid Rain. Disgusting. Here's our first tentacle. This song's a bit quiet. Is it? Nullifies fire. Noted. Damn, why can that be a landslide to end to freaking end the fire? He might be dead here anyway. He might be. Nope, he's going to keep going. That's going to land. Oh, that fucks us up big time. Okay, he's hanging around. That's our main damage here. We got to get her back in the fight. You know what I'm saying? The tree is going to get confused here. Only person vulnerable to it. Does that mean you get no item? Nice. Landslide. Nice. Again, with earrings behind it, good chance it knocks him out in one hit. Damn. Oh, we got to get another one on this one. Look at the tree's confused animation. Look at that. You're going to cast Siren. Can't cast it on characters. Doesn't work. So that's a wasted turn. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, Imp Song is killing us. Man said double fisting with that tree. Double fisting. Somebody's a flame shield. They should absorb that. I think the guy at Reflect has the flame shield. Really? Landslide, nice. Yes, that's a tree. I made that sprite. In fact, all three sprites on screen, I made myself. That should be a kill shot right there. Again, any Ultros that we reduce to 0, it should end the fight. Are you still alive? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Okay, Quattro is going to die due to the seizure off of Acid Rain if we don't do anything about that. Keep him in the game a bit. Not on the dancer. Not on the dancer, please. Oh, it's like he knows, man. Nice, it missed. Interceptor's coming in hot. Prove if he's floating or not. Not floating, good. That one's not. There's 4 Ultroses here. Okay, all with their own HP amounts and status, immunities, and vulnerabilities. They all have a different one. The game wants to allude to you that it's one Ultros dancing all over the battlefield, but there's 4 separate ones here. Okay. This should be a kill shot. It should be. Nice, boys. Nice. I gotta put that rice in the oven. I was about to say I gotta put that ice in the oven. I was about to say that. Not gonna lie. What's the enemy supposed to be? Octopus? Yes. One of the most annoying enemies and a continuous enemy. This is a continuing enemy that you will meet throughout the game at various sections. It is an octopus that first you meet in its natural habitat on Leet River, but then now, due to getting its ass kicked, it can be found various places on land. And we will do combat with it. Case in point, right here. Don't forget in the sky. Dr. Acceleron, how you doing, Doc? Yes, you have also to fight him in the sky. Somehow, him and his buddy Chupon have access to freaking flight. Chupon's more convincing as an animal that can fly, but Ultros is not. But somehow you will do a battle with these guys in midair. Yes, octopi in the sky. Quick, how long are you streaming for? Skip work tomorrow for us. I can't do that, fam. Even if I wanted to skip my main job, I got some side business that I gotta clean up on. Chupon can fly on his own, so we gave Ultros a ride. So, Bunk, how does that explain them fighting side by side? Because logic would tell me that Chupon can't hold Ultros afloat at the same time and fight you. How does that work? He can't hold him so he doesn't drop and then fight you. Hey, Bunk, how does it work? Bunk, let's make it make sense. I think Ultros has Looney Tune rules. As long as he doesn't look down, he stays in the air. Okay, fair enough. Them goddamn Looney Tune rules. You know what? Since you brought up Looney Tunes, I really miss that program. I miss Looney Tunes. Very simple, easygoing cartoons, man. Man, we didn't know how good we had it back then with those type of cartoons. Was the Empire made him a rich man, by the way. He didn't do what the Empire did. How can a guy that spends his life gambling fall for such a simple trick? This man is a renowned gambler, and he fell for one of the easiest tricks in the book. A coin with freaking a double-sided coin with two heads on it. Guys, make it make sense. Come on, quick, give it to me. Here we go. This is the time of the run now, you know what I'm saying, where we're entering into uncharted territory, enemy territory, the nerve center of the Empire, Vector. Okay, where all types of inhumane shit goes down. You got Kefka rampaging about left and right. Sid practicing unknown experiments that shouldn't be viewed by any man. Sorry, this is the time of the run now. If you have women or children watching alongside you, I think it's time to ask them politely to leave the room. Once the women and children have left the room, close the door, kick back, grab your favorite refreshment, and enjoy the scene. Number 024, skull fucking. We're about to smash his skull. Landslide's about to make quick work of him. Yeah, it's gonna get real R-rated. I forgot that part. Real R-rated. Okay, let's go and heal up for free inside the airship. One step. It's like a freaking, that guy's like a human tent, so he'll heal all your wounds. The problem is he takes all the positive statuses too. So small fees we have to reapply float. That's not a big deal. Not a female-friendly shop. Standard pricing here. I think we're good with our items. 2 warp stones right now is not bad, but if they're 1,000 a piece, let's just bring it to 5. This is the time to run now where you also want to see wall rings in Albrook. You also want to see wall rings in Albrook. Okay. Let's scum a fight here because there are chests in town that could be MIBs. So let's scum a fight, get our float handy. If we can stock up on plume tats anywhere else, let's do that because again, that's our float status. Probably should have cast Siren off rip. Got it in time. 13 more floats left. See if we can stock up somewhere else. Even if it misses, it doesn't hurt to check for mute. Again, take those spells out of the game. Baton Green is a special attack coming from the flower on the bottom. Nice. Oh, right, you're de-equipped. Right, forgot about that. Again, grass ballots the home dance. See if you can get that off. Landslide, it's the home dance, so it's not going to fail. Might as well put your weapons on right now, like that Morning Star, Mithril Shield. Yo, Landslide is wrecking face, bro. Watch as his first wall change absorbs earth and Landslide heals him back to full. That would be a problem if Landslide had an element to it. Landslide is non-elemental. Despite the fact that the rocks coming down seem to imply an earthly element, it's non-elemental. It's better than Flare in every way. Stronger, non-reflective, non-runeable, things like that. Hey, Bunk, you just learned a little bit. Put that in your cap. You just learned a little bit right there, Bunk. Damn, all this wild talk is making me miss Quick Draw 7777 extra bad. Okay, we got an Esper that's completely mastered. We should be passing around an Esper that is leveling up, and I think that is who? That's Stray. Who has Stray? You? Who has magic out of the group? Everyone except the woman, okay? Nobody wants to learn Whirlwind. Who's closer to leveling up? Okay, you're about to learn Stop via this. No big deal. You're about to learn Mute, even though you have Group Mute with Siren. Interesting. It looks like her face mask is part of her shirt. It's almost just a crop top bra combo held in by her face. It kind of is what it is. It's like it's a one-piece garment that ninja tend to wear. She's a female shinobi, a female ninja. And one of the garments of a ninja is like a almost like a full-body mask. It's a mask that extends, it's an extension off their shirt. So literally they can just pull, it looks like a turtleneck, but they can just pull this part up to cover their face. That's pretty much what it is, actually. Guys, I want to get myself another drink soon. It's only 8:48. Oh. Damn, that's music, fam. Even though I'm not really in love with the game, that is music. I gotta give credit where it's due. Double price shop. Spence said, shut the fuck up. Damn, he does not want to hear it. Spence does not want to hear these. Like, if you don't play anymore, you don't deserve to say that. Yasunori Mitsura is the GOAT. Scalibration said the GOAT. This looks like double price. A Bard's hat at almost $5,000 is kind of disgusting. Again, these are, you break these are pretty much Seraphim. Keep them at 99. We have group healing forever, for days. Only problem is it only works in battle. We have the Epic Epi. Not going to pay 4,700 for that when I have a back row weapon like the Morning Star. Oh, I hate the pricing. Double price wall rings, you dick. We already have one. I'd like to buy another one. And then we have a flame shield as well, so that would at least stave off Ifrit. Damn, you want a whole team draped in wall rings, so you actually do at this point in the game. I could buy one there. I'd like to be able to buy another one. Yes, Ifrit. Ifrit. Gotta go with that I. Sorry, that I. Yes, and I just poured my last drink of the evening. My mini fridge is very useful for that, although I can keep minimal ice in there. It's usually how it is. Locky was hold off on that. Other shops? Yeah, like Zen. I can check Zen out as well. Zen probably has a black belt, which is something I probably want. I'll sell that. It's not really doing much for us. Let me buy this one right now. So at least I have two. It's that important right now. Let me just recalibrate the inventory. It's going to be a little bit of micromanaging. No big deal. How many pocket pussies you got in that mini fridge? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Cold pocket pal. Cold pocket pal? You like your pussy cold? Yeah, he likes to go to the morgue. Rems likes to crack open a cold one at the morgue. Just buys one anyway. Oh, you got wall rings double priced? You dick. Just buys one anyway. Sorry. It's that important. We have to have it. Remember Ciara? Remember that one song Ciara had where the chorus is like, I got to have you, baby. Yeah, that's me in that wall ring. Gotta have that. That man says, snap, crackle, pop them. Wow. They're Revivify? You know what? Let's just do these now. We're here. I was going to go from the item shop and work my way back this way. Gold hairpin. Ooh, that could help somebody. You have lore that'll cut your lores in half, correct? Let's check the gold hairpin itself out, see what we got. Vanilla, put it on. That can really help cut down the cost in your lores. It's actually a good start. Like throwing stones. Now we can throw rocks or cheap. Boys, we can throw rocks or dirt cheap. Boys, we can throw rocks in the driveway for dirt cheap. A trident. One of two weapons that can reach a natural ×4 damage. Like talking about it. Sahara. Sahara's not here. No proc. Tiara. Spence, that music hits so good, fam. I know you're getting pissed about me talking about it, but I gotta mention it. That music is good. Hey, Spence, I know you don't like me talking about it, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. Ain't that Rice Krispies? Yeah. even better music when you get past Mount Woe. I don't believe that. The harp music is so lovely. Nice little kitchen table you got there. Yeah, it's from the American Legion. You know those circular tables in the back? I got that and 2 chairs. Hey, it's very good furniture for me. I had to make myself a drink, guys, and I gotta check on that rice at 9:15. Maybe I can let it sit till 9:20. Made yourself right at home with the Legion there. Well, they have stuff, you know that when you pull up in the Legion parking lot, you look behind you and there's that big shed that's facing the Legion, the shed in the back. That shed is full of a lot of items that they want to clean out. So I got the go-ahead from one of the offers. They say, if you see anything you like in there, take it. We're trying to get rid of it. Just take it. They have chairs in there. My mom got a nice little cabinet in there that she stores all of her seasonings in. A nice tall cabinet that she puts in the kitchen to store her seasonings. I got one of those round tables and 2 of the chairs that go with that table. So a nice investment. Hey boys, a nice investment. Guys, am I a slime ball for doing that? I think not. Hey boys, I don't think so. And a chainsaw, which we already have, redundant. You know, Nobuo Uematsu wrote the final boss theme of CT because Mitsuda worked himself to the point where he had to be hospitalized briefly. Yeah, it's a shame he had to hospitalize himself for such a shit game. I think that's a tragedy. Guys, I'm chatting shit, aren't I? Checking the rice at 9:15 means you got nearly 3.5 hours to cook it. Well, yeah, if we go by your standards, if we go by your time, you're absolutely right. That man said, quick, I understand you have poor taste. Hey, they're uncomfortable for big butts, but they're actually certainly sturdy, so they're definitely good for a tall, slim, muscular man such as yourself. Well, it's like a high chair, almost. And I guess that makes sense since I'm acting like a baby. We have an enemy called Lesla. Want to get Siren out immediately. This guy has immediate access to his AI script. Definitely want to try to quell that with Siren, possibly Runic in defense of whatever else he throws out, and we'll just pound on him. Grass Ballet's still the home dance, so we're good for landslides, things like that. He has Blizzard. He's still able to get that off. It shouldn't be that potent. We shouldn't be scared of Blizzard at this point. Wild Fang should kill him. It should, if he's not floating. Damn, 2,000 damage, yeah. Boy, he's putting a significant hurt on him. L learns Stop, so he no longer leaves that Esper. These Espers have such shit spells to teach. Yeah, you don't need that. Give it to him. Pick up Rasp. That explains it. I was about to say, you guys got jokes, don't you? You guys got real good jokes. Okay, we have a 5-pack that we can't run from. Siren should be the first thing on your mind. Okay, followed by Runic Standby. Again, Grass Ballet is still the home dance, so pop that immediately and then let this character sit back, run utility. Okay? That might have landed, it might not, we don't know. But if we limit the amount, it's all about mitigating the amount of options they have in terms of offense. Nice, good damage. Might want to double up on the healing so that we get fully healed. Just kidding. You know I'm more a baby than you are. Also, Wild Fang. Made me reminisce on the book I read when I was younger. White Fang by Jack London. And there's also a character that's now spent. She brought it up, not me. She said White Fang by Jack London. There's also a character called the White Fang in Naruto. It's actually Kakashi's father, the White Fang. Hey Spence, she brought it up, not me. Can someone make a ROM hack where they replace Quick with Frog and Johnny with Magus? Can someone just petition to get rid of that game and make sure there's no ROM hack to be made? Make sure there's no game in existence anymore. Can someone just do that? Nice. Good work. He was such a pussy. Oh, so there's Wild Fang and White Fang. Cool, cool. Got the Fight Boys on the way to Zen with Vank Nyaka. Siren, again, first thing on your mind should be muting them. Then following up a Runic Standby. Grass Ballet, still the home dance. Grass Ballet. Siren's gonna get us through a lot of shit, I feel like. A lot of common enemies are vulnerable to mute. Where's that cave 2-step? We don't have a cave 2-step. We don't have any real steppers. Nice. Imp Arise. Probably set Seizure. We're not noticing any differences with the character in terms of appearance. Seizure probably has been set. No, it's been mute. Can't use lore, can't use magic. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Damn, she's a powerhouse, man. When you get that dance off, she is unstoppable. I see you have Rage. Leaf. Yeah, we have the Leafy Rage. The Leafy Greens. Oh, the music. This music just does something to you, fellas. It just does something to you. First thing on our mind should be going to the relic shop, see if they have a wall ring at a cheaper rate. No, they got a black belt. Again, double price shop again. One thing we learned is black belt is character friendly. Very nice. It is a good song for sure, but he's like, but I don't think you deserve the privilege of listening to it. Spence says it is a good song, but I don't think you have that privilege yet, Quick. You haven't earned it. Quick, you get that, those Omega shits that's running a rampant? Omega shits. First hearing that. I'm thinking about reading again. I used to read a lot, and I mean a lot. I don't think you've seen my bookcase, as when you were last in my room a long while ago. Bookcase is in the farthest corner away. A lot of people like to read, but sadly, I just can't get into it. Now, I know what reading, a lot of people like, you got to use your imagination to visualize what they're conveying with the text when you're reading. Me, if I can't physically just see it, that's why I like reading manga, because I can see somebody. Plus, as a fellow artist, I like to see other people's artwork on full display. But oddly enough, I do read books. It's strange, but I won't read like literature, okay? I read like tutorial books, stuff like that. I got like about a book collection of maybe, I like to say maybe 25 books on Kindle that I just read off my phone. But it's all about world building stuff. How to build worlds, artist tips, things like that. You're getting me Chrono Triggered. Don't play both sides of Chrono Trigger fence, bro. You aren't allowed to like the music if you hate the game. Bro got the Saga Frontier Pick Your System file song in his MSU and telling me about it. That's why I like magazines over online porn, except when you rip the pages after cutting the holes through the pages. Hey Rems, thanks for your input, man. I appreciate that. Hey Rems, I appreciate your input on the matter. Since the Epic Epi's cheaper over here, we'll buy it. Could be a rogue effect, rogue proc, rogue break. Rams, we totally need to know that. No proc, no break, no problem. Sadly, I'm not going to buy that black belt, but I am going to go back in the item shop, maybe get some items here. Like, not so much green cherries, but more Phoenix Downs at this price. Revivifies, pull up to 20. We don't have a drill yet. Maybe Setzer as tools, so maybe want to invest in that. Oh, you read those dirty magazines. I'll sell the Blizzard for $5,500. I'll do that. That's gonna in turn get me more. What am I looking for? Drills, right? I want to leave out of here at 2K. That's good. Quick, the Smut King. If I'm the Smut King, you're the goddamn Emperor, fam. Holy. Yo, when it comes to this stuff, if I'm the king, if I'm King Louis, you're fucking Genghis Khan. Fellas, he's Genghis Khan. Emperor Smutantine. Rams, you're on that song. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I was reading like 300 plus page books between the ages of 10 to 18. Breaking Dawn, which is the last in the Twilight books, 754 pages. God damn. I think that's my biggest book. Now, personally, what do you get out of reading these books? I'm asking you personally. There may be a generalization which all people can agree on, but I'm asking you what you get out of reading them. Like, and not in negative context. I want to know what it feels like, what perk. I wonder how many pages of dialogue FF6 has if it was made into a book. I would say getting 200 pages. If you took all the dialogue and put it into a book. Now, is it all the dialogue of every NPC in the game included? Or is it only the relevant dialogue of the storyline? Because that makes a difference. I know Xenogears has to be like 1,000. Xenogears has to be 1,000. God damn. I think I like it because it's interesting to see how wide a person's imagination is to be able to write a story as such and continue over the course of years. The twists and turns are better because it takes so much longer to get to them when you have read it versus watching. I mean, that's a fair point. Every time I hear some Breath of Fire 3 music, it makes me want to go on eBay and bid on a copy. You should. Go bid on a copy so you can get sniped. In the last hour, you're going to get sniped out. Yo, G, you know how those snipers are. They wait until, literally an item can be sitting up there for days. And you go and bid on it. And it says it has like 3 days left of bidding. And there's 2 days left of bidding. You're in the final day of bidding. It's down to 12 hours now. It's down to 4 hours now. 2 hours left. The grin is starting to appear on your face. Then all of a sudden, you go to click on that website to see the update. And someone else is bid for slightly higher than you. They just sniped you, fam. You've just been sniped. Yo, G, we've all been there. Yeah, we don't need to talk to her because I don't want to get rid of my float status. I am very limited on floats because there's no plumed hats anywhere. I'll heal myself. I'll do it myself. Yep. Last 30 seconds is when shit goes down. Shit is going... Now, when somebody bids in the last 30 seconds above you, does it reset a timer to like a certain limit? Just to give you a fighting chance to bid back. Because it kind of sucks if there's the last 30 seconds, someone sneaks a bid in, and you literally have no time to react. Sold, this gentleman over here. Quick, I hear it. You hear it? No plumed hats. Stuff in here is rather expensive anyway. Let's move on. I think we have everything we need. I wait until 10 seconds to begin the sniping. It should. That's a good idea. But nope, the time limit's set in stone. That's kind of bullshit. Just to prevent guys from like doing that, you know? Because you know the guy on the other end is like, yeah, I fucked him. And he's got that sinister green. He's like, yeah, I just fucked him over. That evil scientist laugh, you know? And it's really not fair. But I'm a notorious undercutter in the buy now market. I'm sure people punch air at my offers. Punch in the air, fam. I like those nice blue troopers. Okay, boys, we're going into the factory. We're entering. Hey, guys, cover me. I'm going in. This is the music I want right here. What y'all know about this? You Suikoden fans, where are you? This is fitting for the environment. The music already sounds like you're in a steel mill. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let's get to it. Get our first fight. No preemptive strike. Proto Armor makes an early debut. Can we mute him? Let's find out with Siren. He is Schiller right off the bat. Multi-target darkness coming in. Runic standby. You're going to try to spin Grass Ballet. I think it's City Shanty. That is the dance here. Since we have the gold hairpin, let's start throwing stones at everybody. Failed dance. No big deal. Don't fight him because he'll respond with launcher. Okay. The dwarf spot. You damn right. Okay, we confused him. Failed again. No big deal. I think launcher still hits up. Does it? He's going to hit his own teammate. That's good news. All we need is one stone. We got the proper target confused. Can we get it this time, please? No, that's 3 coin flips failed in a row. Sucks he knocked himself out of that. Soft Diablo? Boy, Soft Diablo. Hell does that even mean? Going for our 4th coin flip on the dance. Failed it. Plex Escape. Not a lot of damage done. Take a break to heal the team. Got him again. Very nice. Soft Diablo. Boys, is that Soft Diablo? Failed to dance again. I think we better dance the home dance. This is indoor. So I think it's Love Sonata. Launcher does not come out because he's muted. Again, Siren paying dividends. Thinking about Druid Carol or Carol. Okay, that's not as far as sweet, but we do get it off. Nice. Just let her deal with it. Nice. Siren makes sure nobody's catching work from Proto Armor. This is really nice. Anybody ID protected? We're going to check. No protection. Only had about, what, 82 HP? He's dead. Can't even counter back with launcher because he's muted. Immune to it. Got it. How are we going to get this guy up out of here, fam? Hopefully Poison Frog does a number on him. Nice. Poison Frog does do a number, but that's the wrong dance. That's Forest Sweet. Learned Whirlwind, got 2 headbands, got a Mithril Pike. HP wise, we're looking a little battered and bruised, but okay. I think we can carry it to the next fight. Just the micromanaging kind of sucks. Multi-target Schiller is what caught us. Picked up Stop, no reason for the Sniper Sight, put on a Memento Ring. So now we have 2 guys with safety. Crystal Shield, ooh, very nice pickup. Ryder's here, and I think Neota's here. Heavy Shield and Diamond Shield. I guess you can use an upgrade, honey. Vast upgrade. Brings your defense to 220. We got our first tank. Very nice. First defensive tank physically. Boys, tank. Quelban and Queedith. Again, Siren should be the first thing on our mind. Mute everybody here. Runic standby. I think City Shanty is the home dance. Again, I need consistency now instead of damage. We failed 3 or 4 grass ballets in a row. We can't do that. Shim Sham, got it. Nice. This is the home dance. Sadly, that's Runic. Shim Sham ain't gonna work this time. Got a special called Sleeping. Does damage. That's okay. I'm gonna go for multi-target confusion here with Stone, see what happens. Ooh, the guys in the back really feel it. They have about 500 HP, the guys in the back. Guy's gonna try to cast Ice too, but he's muted. Again, Siren just paying dividends over and over again. The guy's around roughly 500 HP, give or take. Defense is through the roof. I'm talking 200s. He goes for a Heal Force. The guy has access to Heal Force. That's insanity. That's a Magitech skill. R Polarity. It misses. Are you pushing and pulling them forward and backwards? I don't think enemies have slots like that. Guys, they pushed when they should have pulled. And this guy's defense is insane. Sakura Force kills his own teammate. Yeah, these dances aren't it, fam. They're not it. Sakura Force or Sakura Face? Jeez, what about Booty Pump, though? My car has to get homework done this week. Gross. Your car has to get homework done. Is your car attending classes? What the hell are you talking? What? Is your car attending classes? Is your car trying to get his bachelor's degree? I'm a little confused right now. Guys, I gotta admit, I'm confused right now. Again, this guy's defense is insane. You see the damage we're doing or lack thereof? Wild Bear is a part of this dance. That's gonna be full healing for the team. Got that card from Knight Rider. The card that speaks to you. The card that talks to you. That's pretty much like a mobile Bixby or a mobile Siri. Siri was a thing long before it came into view. Listen, I just meant work. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm getting tired of this guy. Maybe magic might be the way to go. If you have any offensive spells. Yeah, clearly that's the way to go. Bolt spells. Learned Rasp, learned Ice. Magus Hat Drop will definitely take that. Anybody looking for a nice build for magic? We could pump her damage, even more. So I can sacrifice my 200 defense for 5 more magic points right here. I think I'm going to do that for a magical build. That's going to really make that landslide, that rage, all that shit's going to pop. Boys, really make it pop. A forged, one of science weapons. Wham, no proc, no problem. No proc, no break. Excuse me, can I go down there, please? Guys, I gotta peek at the rice real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so good news. The rice is done. I'm just gonna let it sit on top of the stove. It's still wrapped in tin foil. The reason why is because you want to let it continue to cook in its own convection heat. Because while it's out of the oven, it's no longer being heated by the oven, but it's got its own heat inside being trapped. Let that continue to cook your rice. Just let it sit for a bit and then fluff it later, okay? Left CV joint is popping, so they probably have to do a full axle assembly, and that'll be a pretty penny. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about that. Enjoy your yummy rice. Miss it. And it's very easy to make. If you want to make rice, and again, even some military guys abide by this. In fact, the guy that taught me the recipe on YouTube, he said back in the military, this is how we cook lump sums of rice for a lot of people coming into the chow line, okay? And you can't cook for an entire platoon on the stove with a small pot of rice. You need your items done in bulk. You got a lot of men and women to feed in the military. So again, they cook them in large pans in the oven of rice. And I'm gonna use that for meal prep, okay? My boys, keep going. X potion, that might sell for a pretty penny. No HP MP boost, no Rogenji, no proc, break, no command change. And no problem. We'll see, can't see if it breaks if we already checked, right? Can't see that. Hadn't had an MIB in a while. I feel like we're due. We're only at 5 so far. We are due. In fact, let me put that up here right now. My MAB counter. Because I feel like we're going to be needing that shortly to adjust it. We have a Moogle Charm Thunderblade. That's quite nice. Only one character can wield it. They're not here right now. It's Wham. But that's good to know. That means that 2 characters can have Moogle Charms on at the same time. Wow. Because the vanilla Moogle Charm probably still works. That is really nice, because Thunderblade's not hard to get either. Wow. Oh, another Warp Stone will take it. Damn! Wham! Rems, must be nice. Dad has been taking his own cars and my cars there for 30 years, so you usually do the hookup. Amagansett sounds like an RPG town. And in some cases, it is. You got a bunch of crazy stores about where they try to sell overpriced shit. That sounds like Final Fantasy, does it not? You got various NPCs walking the streets during the day and at night. Okay. What else gives it an RPG element? You keep talking to the same guy, I'll keep telling you the same shit. Yeah. Again, 5-pack. Siren Runic should already be on your mind. Try to see if I can hit that grass ballet off the first rip. See if I can stone the entire group. Since stone's only about 11 8 MP, why not? Yes, yes. AMG is indeed like an RPG. We have a club out here that's kind of like Kurong for you Saga Frontier heads. We have a club that's like Kurong. A lot of bullshit going on. Nice work. Nice. Boys, nice. Gaining levels here. I should be checking to see who's due for a Ronald level up. Sadly, since he has the Esper, they missed the bonus. Or it's Stray, rather. But you're about to do level up again. Make sure you get Stray level up. The HP bonus level up. Are you speaking of the Talk House? Yes, the Talk House is pretty much like Kurong. And there's everything wrong. Some Pirus is the name of these guys. Again, Siren should already be the first thing popping, followed by a Runic Standby, while we try to spin Grass Ballet. And if that doesn't work, again, pop that stone out. Come on, can we get a successful dance? Nice, boys. Rage is going to be, again, a one-hit kill. We're talking 47 MP backed by earrings on this attack. That is a lot of damage. Boys, nice. 5 hairbands. I guess it's a common drop. I never even been there, and from what I've heard, I'm not missing out much. No, it's not. Based on your temperament and personality, it's not your type of scene. Again, in the summertime, we're literally talking like people are wall to wall. Navigating through the place just to get a drink is like fighting through a maze of people. Yeah, you definitely, knowing you, Manic, you would not have a good time in there at all. I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. Yeah, sorry, boys, nice. Yo, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just acting foolish like usual. Just pop a potion here. Don't want to do that too often. Crystal Helm, is that you? Check on the bottom, see if it's there. Yeah, we already have one. Okay. You want to go this way? Go down the right door. Again, this 5-pack is easy once you get Siren out on the battlefield. Get a proper spin of Grass Ballet, Runic Standby, and again, try to get that stone out if all that fails. Maybe get a multi-target confuse in there. Maybe. Guys, at some point I have to go and fluff the rice. Can't let it sit like that in like a block, otherwise it'll just lock up. But I'm glad now I got the hang of that oven. Like it actually, since the oven's smaller, it's not as powerful, so I have to adjust the heating. Oh, they're all the same level. They're the same level as him. That's a lot of damage. Shit. I mean, I've been to concerts and I'm okay moving around. I panic when trying to get out of the venue though because everyone goes crazy. I know there's barely any seating though at the Talk House. Yeah, there's none. And it's basically all like the pit, which I've never been a fan of. Yeah, I can tell it's definitely not your cup of tea. I don't want to waste another freaking 11 MP on this guy. Nice. Okay, he's dead there. Okay, another fight not too far from that with the same guys, the 5-pack. Easy 5-pack. I shouldn't call them easy, it's just I'm not giving them a chance to do anything because I'm popping Sirens, so we don't know what they're capable of, really. I know we're going to see some bullshit. And guys, mute does not protect against death counters. Note, mute does not protect against death counters. When an enemy dies, when an enemy that's been muted dies, the mute status gets lifted first, then their death counter fires off after that. Okay, it's not death counter fires and then they just die. The mute status gets lifted. Any bad status gets lifted because they're dead, effectively. So it allows them to get a free shot. See what magic does in these guys. Low cost spells, things like that. Confirm not reflective. That's better damage than our basic battle attacks. Yeah, that rice is making me sweat, man. It's hot in this small apartment. Beautiful. Again, we got some hidden rooms here with some gems in them. Proto Armor shows back up. Siren, Mute Stem. Launch doesn't work. Shiller doesn't work. Tech Lasers don't work. Can be a lucky Grass Ballet. Damn, can't spin it, man. That coin flip sucks. Guess everyone else just sit tight till we're ready. Nice. It landed. Nice. It was sorry. Nice. We got a dance off. Well, yeah, the heat stays risen since you're up there. That's extra heat. Yeah. And I think even my neighbor down below is giving me more heat. How about when he cooks? I'm also going to feel that as well. Boys, you're going to feel this. There's a chest here, but it does not cause the... We got an MA... Not an MIB fight. We got a normal fight. Again, pop the Siren. Pop the Stone. Grass Ballet. Hopefully we spin it and then Runic Standby. Siren giving us all kinds of value. Okay, 3 out of 5 are dead. Same level as him. Dance fails like usual. Can't get them 50%ers. Boys, can't hit our 50%s. Those are pretty bad. Again, not worth wasting another set of magic points on them. Okay. Okay, nice. It lands. Guys, nice. The Shoat is the 1 out of 16 chance. These guys not ID protected, so it might kill at least one of them. One of them might die. Okay, they might be Petrify protected instead of ID protected. Okay, just let her do her thing. Maybe squeeze in a Shuriken before we can, I'm glad she did single targets. Now it allows me to heal the team with a Shuriken for Seraphim. And then we can get out of here clean. Is it harder than the one we shared, or is it equally comparable? I still think Lisa had her heat on. Yeah, she probably did. Double check your baseboard to make sure it's not... Yeah, it's not on. Sure the maintenance people turned it off since it's summer, but who knows? Hey boys, I want some monies. I just want some monies. So that's 24.8k to go to my already substantial 44.3k. If we take the 800 out of that and add it to the 300 we have, that goes to 45.1. And then add the 24 to the 45, and we have what? We have 69.1K. So far, the game has given me 69,000 GP. Yo, sorry, I just want some monies. And another diamond shield. We'll take that. Who's due to level up next? You're at 65. You're probably going to level up next, provided you stay alive. Drop Stray. Give it to somebody else. Already mastered. Pick up Rasp. Work on Mute. She has no magic, so she really has nothing to care for here. Maybe just, since you learned these already, maybe just drop the Esper entirely. We have Quellbon and, again, Gleed. Siren should be the first thing on our minds. I know it takes time to get to that character, but it's well worth it to have them act first. Try to get that grass ballet off, if not. Nice, we landed, boys. Nice! Dance pops off, nice! Can we get a kill here? Can we get a kill or two? Everybody's immune to it, but just sit back. Let them do their thing. Maybe just pop a shuriken to keep the guys topped off with HP. How about we do that? And again, Shiva providing value. Ice 2 and Ice don't fire off because they're muted. Shiva shut them up. I mean, not Shiva. Siren shut them up for good. There's that Sakura face. Hey, Sar, about face? Yeah, Shiva shut them up. I fucked up. Yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, Sar, I'm prone to making mistakes. Again, Siren should be the first thing on our minds before we get missiled or launched. Schiller is multi-target blind. Again, we've had worse. Gets 2 out of 4, 50% for them. I think we just wait until we properly spin Grass Ballet. You guys just sit back. You know what? The Runic guy can actually Runic things here. No, actually, no, they can't. Now they're muted. They can't do it. But they could have muted Tech Laser. I gotta go to bed. Enjoy your rice and your night. Manic, enjoy your sleep. I should be getting to bed. I mean, it's 9:39. I probably should be streaming till maybe about 10:30. Are you guys fine with that if I stream till 10:30? Are you guys okay with that? That means I got like an hour left. Okay, go up here. We got chests up here. Sar said I might allow it. I mean, what would you do if I said no? He's like, would you believe me if I said yes? Again, I'm not going to waste materials on these guys. I'm already running low on MP. Nice. Again, these guys are confirmed immune to something. And that's got to be petrified, because I think Shim Sham worked in the guys up front. That's ID protection. Petrify is a whole different animal. Okay, that's going to kill him all in one shot. That rage is so pumped up. Only if you answer, would you rather fuck Hulk Hogan with a pussy or Megan Fox? Oh, come on. Hey, Rems, how about you finish off your shift? How about that? I think there are more important things at stake here. like you finishing off the work shift. And I bet his boss is kind of like the guy that's like, oh no, that's a legitimate question. The boss is like, oh no, make sure he answers that. That's legitimate. I bet Rems' supervisor is like, no, make sure that guy answers that question. Rem said, I am the boss. Yo, are you seriously the boss? Quick would rather get his come up with some Golden Girls. Basically, not entitled. Oh, damn. All right. Yo, Rems, I didn't know you had it like that, fam. I didn't know. I'm staying as lead because our bonus is tied to our total income made, not base salary. Since I have overtime, I actually make more. Oh, damn. Good for you, man. Rems, you're banking it, aren't you? You're banking. Banking and thanking. Overtime is the tits, he said. Blizzard. And a Guy Gear again. No MIB. Clown, are you taking notes here on how to succeed? Are you taking notes? Because I'm definitely providing the content to show you how. I hope you're taking notes, good buddy. Once you make it to World of Ruin, I'll start taking notes. Oh! I'll never work salary again unless it's in my Twilight years, so the LOLs. You're talking about just for something to do. Just for shits and greens, he says. Gonna fight the moment we leave that crate with these simps again. Sumperius. There's Sumpirus. Someone has to summon Kieran for that fight. Nice, we got it. Those guys are dead. Working on salary, and they always had to stay late to do shit, and it's like, alright, how many hours am I actually working? You pieces of shit. I need to worm my way into one of those email jobs that don't do anything. Like those bitches that go to the pool and yoga class, send 3 emails and collect $150K a year. Convince Ninny into OnlyFans. Then I can work my actual job, do the fake email once on the slide. That man said once on the slide. I'm trying to get her to write monster romanticy. Make banks selling wild kinks to lonely cat ladies. You trying to make her write a second 50 Shades of Grey book? You trying to be the second coming of 50 Shades of Grey? Hey, Clown, let me tell you something. It's not going to work, pal. Okay, we're just going to retain everything here. The second coming. Oh. No, let's not waste them dried meats. Give somebody with magic Kieran. That have enough MP to cast it. He's got enough. Do we have a tincture just in case? That's not... Yeah, we do. Okay. You're going to summon Kieran. You're going to try to spin Grass Ballet. Where are our wall rings going? Obviously, you need one. Drop the earrings. So we're going to lose a bit of our tough for some protection against Shiva and Ifrit, okay? This is our main offense right here. This guy can runic some spells, but other ones will pass by. He won't be able to keep up with the frequency of spells. He'll runic one, and all of a sudden Ifrit will cast another one before his turn is back to runic that one, okay? Who's got the flame shield? You. If you have a wall ring, you don't need it. You can equip it. Siren's not going to do dick. Spells you got. After I fight them guys, I gotta fluff the rice. Kieran, Runic, Dance. Guess we can try Siren. I guess it might work, you never know. Quick makes an excellent fluffer, I heard. Damn, wish we got that off rip. Okay, right away gets a fire spell off. No big deal. Again, trying to get that grass ballet, because once that happens and we get a couple landslides, it's over. Good evening, sir. You keep saying that word so freely. What word are we talking about? Boys, nice, nice. That's your wreck face. He's not floating. Got him. Runic. Fluffer. Taz says he got a raise at work. Yo, congratulations, fam. Taz, congrats. Ooh, a fire 3. Thank God I have Runic on. Thank God for Runic standby. Nice landslide. If this does enough damage, we might not even see Shiva. We might not. Oh, fellas. Give him that. It's true. The next woman who gets to experience it is a lucky one. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all just wild. Okay, let's go back. I didn't even give anybody the flame shield. Yo, I dequipped it and didn't give it to anybody. Yeah, what a freaking brain dead move by me. Make sure she gets those earrings back on. Get a fight down here. Very rare, but we have new enemies down here. Again, Siren should work on them as well. Runic standby just in case. Probably his pet name is by his dominatrix. When Quick gets dropped in the streets and says, I sense the kindred spirit before losing consciousness. And wakes up in the proctology office. After doing some good fluffing. Nice. Hey, boys. Excellent. I get that shit checked at least once you hit 55. Yeah, my buddy just went. Somebody was saying it was annual, but then they're saying if everything's fine, then you have to get checked for like another 10 years. But somebody told me it was annual for them. So I'm assuming they're having problems. Hey boys, problems? Nice. Okay, this guy's got some good defense. Sadly, he counters everything with raid. Good thing, again, Siren came through again, muted raid. But sadly, when we kill him and he has that as a death counter, it's probably gonna lit. It's gonna stick. Okay, nice. Daily for some people. Spence, are you one of the some people? Okay, we got Ifrit Shiva looking for Osmos here at this point. Osmos and Float, you guys have it. You have Bio, Bolt 2, Antidote at 20%, level up bonus sucks. Bio, Fire 2, level up bonus, not the best. My Espers are shit. My early Espers are trash. Okay, boys, I gotta go check. Quick, you ever run an ass into the ground? Heals touche. Solid skills. No ailments. No, I've never run an ass into the ground. In case you were wondering. Guys, the rice came out perfect. Just like the military used to do. Okay, let's wait till we get our next fight and then heal up that way. Rather than waste dried meats, tonics, potions, all that stuff. I'm just going to use the fairy ring to clear up any darkness that's lingering about. Good to go. Okay, the fight here with Ho-Ho and Jambome Ace. Again, want to get that Siren out immediately. Runic standby. You're going to pop a Shuriken for the team. And you're going to try to get successful Grass Ballet off. I think Ho-Ho is a dog down below. That's what I think Ho-Ho is. Quick, walking back. Why'd I hit the go live button? I think that every time I start streaming and I see this blue name, this green name, and then Lex's white name, I'm like, why am I here right now? Guys, why am I here? Remember that guy that said, Rems, remember the guy that was commenting on the taste testing between Chef Boyardee and Great Value? And he's like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Yeah, that's me. We have an enemy called Lid. A little mashup here. He doesn't look quite coherent, but we'll take care of him all the same. Yeah, I'm depressed, and this is how I spend my time. Hey, boys, we get it again. Sar, nice, nice. It's always good to see a successful grass ballet because of item attacks like that. Boys, we're cranking out 2,200 damage attacks. That's disgusting. No one fucking helps me. What, the cell block? Too many 7-Eleven visits. Oh, that's why I'm there? That's why I'm there. Too many 7-Eleven visits, and that last one got me. After giving away donos for a whole fucking week, and not one person will come through to fucking help me. That is fucking sad. Everybody's fake as shit. Okay, boys, right away, again, mute them with Siren. And he starts getting louder, man. He's like, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about me. And he literally wins like $25. It hard cuts to him winning like $25 later. He's like, woo, we're back, baby. You know, he's all happy and shit. Quick, when's the next rant reaction stream? Rant reaction stream, huh? And you got some guys in his like comment section, because it's a YouTube video. There's a guy in the comment section goes, valid crash out. Or epic crash out, rather. Epic crash out. The kicker is he literally lost somebody else's money. The money he just lost and went bankrupt on was someone else's money that was donated to him. It wasn't even his. And he literally says not one person will come through to fucking help me. That's a gambling addict. Hey boys, the pretty good chest right here could get a break blade. We got dark gear. Breaks for bio. Am I right about that or no? I'm wrong about that. It's the dark hood, I think, that breaks her bio. Vanilla. Naota, I saw was there. Not better than the Nutkin suit, so we're not going with that. And we're about to eat number 024 for breakfast after we take care of Kiddin. We ain't going to be kidding with him, fellas. I promise you that. Again, once we pop Grass Ballet, the fight's going to be over. It's all about trying to get Grass Ballet to function. Remember, it's not the home dance. So every time you try to execute a dance that does not match the environment, it's a 50% chance to fail. I mean, think about it. When you're trying to break dance at a freaking concert, it's not going to match up too well. If you're trying to break dance at a country festival, it's not going to go over too well. So again, it's valid. It makes sense. Given that these guys are so weak, probably can get rid of them with physical attacks like this. Very nice. This guy has Atomic Ray, but he's muted. Again, once again, Siren saving my ass. She saved me from level 2 spells. She saved me from Blaze. She saved me from Launcher. And now it's Atomic Ray. I'm getting saved by Siren. Quick, if you could beat a BC Seed, which version would you want to do it with? 62, hands down. To this day, even with all these new updates and developments, I still think 62 is still the hardest thing because it's so bare bones. It's so brutal. And why are you in 63? Oh, let's not go there. Yo, Rems, let's not go there. Okay, boys, we got a nice color palette of this guy. We're talking about, number 024. Also, Max turned 5 in June and is interested in Minecraft. We have been playing mobile skybox together before bed. Mine's starting to, I might be looking to start up an all create modded for a select few family, like 5-10 people. I might be or I might be. That last sentence there, Taz, was kind of crazy. Oh, you might be. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not tripping. That's all. Sorry, I had puff. Oh, you high? Yo, Taz, are you high? Yo, Taz, you smoking weed? Again, Kieran, again, runic standby. Try to spin that dance, and you just wait. We don't have sleep. We don't have imp. We can't provide these things. Let's go. Damn it. Yeah, a special called Sweet. Oh, that's a problem. Oh! Guys, that's not sweet at all. Damn, she failed again. Nice. Nice. First wall change, but again, Grass Ballet is non-elemental damage. Interceptor, non-elemental. Okay? What else is non-elemental? Landslide. Hey, Acid Rain coming in. Might want to heal, might want to counter against that. Nice, boy. Sorry. Nice. Hey, fellas, we got it. A couple of those and he's going to be done like dinner, bub. Yeah, he takes one more of those, he's dead with ease. And again, that's a 7 out of 16 chance to spin. Almost a coin flip. Wall change ain't gonna save you, bub. Okay, Shoat. I'll be surprised if that worked. Also, I haven't played Minecraft since 2011-ish, 15 years. Take it from me, I've played literally last year, and a lot of changes have happened. A lot of changes. Positive, benign changes. The fact that you're still alive is stupid. You're not surviving this last one. There's no way in hell. I'm going to make a huge airship. That man said like a flying castle. Somebody's got some big dreams in the create mod. Yo, Taz, how about you do it in survival mode? How about you do that? Show us a testament to your skills and do it in survival mode. Where you need guts to survive. Got a mystery veil drop. Quick, what's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? To be honest, I don't know. Celebrations, I don't know. You're gonna drop game on me? Yes, I'm going to try. I heard Quick laughing. Who got cussed out? Nobody. We're just having a good old time, Lex. We're having a good old time. Me, the boys, me, the guys. We're having a good time. I never paid to have a garbanzo bean on my face. Oh, gotcha. A chickpea. A chickpea on my face. So calibrations, I got that one. I just caught the tail end of that. When I left before, the last thing I heard was you mentioned something about raw meat. Really? So now I can say I got some raw meat for you right here. Yeah, what do you got for us? Some giblets? Easy giblets. You ain't got much. Now you can say, Lex, I don't want any Vienna sausages right now. Lex, I was thinking smaller than that. I was thinking more towards the Demi G sausages. Not Vienna, more towards the Demi G. You know, the breakfast sausages that when they get all small and crinkle up when you cook them? Yeah, I was thinking more like that. Okay, so we lose Celeste right here. We're losing fight, lore, magic item. Again, I think this character might be the weakest of the three in terms of what they contribute to the battlefield. Wow, Hashirama and a tree in a relationship is so fitting, considering his powers in the freaking show. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for minced meat. Boys, we got 6 new espers. Let's check the team. Wish I could scum a fight right now so I can get float applied. We have 6 espers, 6 chances for out of battle cure, 6 chances for osmos, things like that, 6 chances for float. And we don't have that here on unicorn, and the level up bonus sucks. Unicorn, so we're 0 for 1. Osmos, there we go. We're 1 for 2. Quarter at 8%, level up bonus sucks. Life at 7%. While these are not the spells I'm looking for, I will take life at 7%. Not a bad esper here. Magic power +1, not the most potent of level up bonuses. These spells I really don't care for. Phantom is a whiff. No level up bonus. Fire, Fire 2, and Regen, a whiff. Pearl at 4% and Muddle, up speed 1, shitty level up bonus. So right now we only have 2 out of these new 6 espers that do anything. That's going to be Shoat and Medewin. 2 individuals here have magic. The woman is the only one that doesn't have it, right? Someone's got to keep Kieran on for the boss coming up. You're about to level up, so keep Stray, I guess, to get that level up bonus. You're the only one with HP level up bonus. Hashirama is an expert at manipulating his wood. Yes, he is. But at least I'm getting back to the city. Farm life is hard. Woman always has magic. Magic power level up for you, if you can get one. You guys are fully equipped. I think you're fine with what you got. Maybe you can upgrade, perhaps. Mystery Veil is new. Let me check it out. Breaks are bolt too. Interesting. Okay, another break. Mystery Veil. Right now, we're going to wear it as a piece of equipment to protect our magic defense. That ancient green beret still doing things for us. That's pretty good. All right, boys, let's get this done. Siren off the rip. Have you been? Spence, you jamming? Spence, we jamming right now. The guy up top is auto regen. Special impact. Sets mute. Can't cast anything. Got it. Clown loves it as well. Clown loves the music as well. It's all about trying to spin Grass Ballet in here. You guys know the deal. Once they are subjugated, try to get Grass Ballet going. There it is, boys. Nice. Nice. You can talk about Super Mario RPG. Oh, I have that permission? I have that privilege? Well, thanks, Spence. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you gave me the green light to go talk about it. Unplans? That doesn't sound good. Unplans. Man, I really need to buckle down and get the MSU sorted. The default tracks in BC suck. Clown, don't you ever say that again. Don't you ever say that. Default tracks in BC. Are you talking about the vanilla tracks or the music that BC provides? If you're not talking about vanilla tracks, then okay, I kind of got a little bit of agreement with you. But if you're talking about the default music, I'm half asleep and I still notice that Taz asked you a question. The last thing I see Taz say is, "How have you been?" And I said, "I've been doing alright." Unplans? Like forgetting where you're going? What a spell. The default BC random music. Okay, gotcha. Man, it's short words. I mean, hey, I'm here. My internet's back. I'm streaming for the guys. I'm in pretty good spirits, I gotta say. Hey, BNL and Unplans is back. You know, Siren is the first thing we start with. Get that grass ballet going. You get some Excite Bike and Fester's Quest going there. Fester's Quest? This man said Fester. With old Uncle Fester, you gotta be kidding me. This guy gets a crit shot off. The fight before the boss, I probably want to get you know, a heal from Seraphim. That's the type of game we're playing here. I'm hoping Setzer has tools. I'm praying we need that. I see why Quick is using Siren so much. He wants to run that ass into the ground. After this stream, he's hopping into bed and flipping through Glamour Mags. Nice. Let's keep pushing. Let's go. Let's get it done, fellas. Let's get it. Let's go. I realize I cannot play Minecraft and watch Twitch. I have 16 gigabyte of RAM and MNC wants 8 of it. Minecraft wants 8 of it and Twitch via Chrome wants the other 8. Oh damn, you're pressed. You're hard pressed. Chrome a fucking hog. How's the head no head condom life? You called my do-rag a head condom? Yo, wow. Wow. I gotta say, I'm sweating like never before. Rems, I am sweating like never before. But a lot of people are surprised, like, wow, I can actually see your whole face. He's like, wow, I didn't know you had hair up there. I didn't know you had hair up there. I'm like, what do you mean? I have braids coming out of the back. You know I have hair. What do they think? I have a horseshoe with cornrows? Hey, this is the fight where we want to kind of get our HP back. This guy cast Life 3 off the rip. That man said Coolio style. I can't afford RAM in this economy, even with a 20% salary for my job. What hair? Man's got 2 years till Costanza. Horseshoe? Dead. To be fair, the braids did start at the top of your neck. That man said start at the top of my neck. Wow. Wow, that man says 800 to get 32 gigabytes. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Guys, that is a lot of money. Okay? Okay, they're all tapped out of MP. Nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, self-revive. That actually gives us a chance to restore our HP fully. We took nicks and bruises after the first Seraphim, so maybe this time we can do it. Nice, that's a kill shot. We need that to fire off every time, even against the cranes. If we can get that against the cranes, the fight's over. Fight is done. That character's got to get a wall ring. She has to. No, Siren first. Then Kieran. Then let's get to work. Hey boys, let's get to working. Fellas, let's get to working. Again, the boss might not fall for that. The boss is vulnerable to Berserk though. If you have that handy, which I do, I can actually use that on the boss and it should be ripped. Something here breaks or Berserk. I forgot. Okay, landslides in, boys. Landslides in. We're already looking good. Okay, that arm's dead. There's no way to survive that. Runic might take care of Shim Sham. Or even, what's the other skill there that's runicable? That's Antidote. Float. I think Cotton Robes are Berserk, I believe. Gleam C is his special, boys. Gleam C. Remember Pimp C? If you know, you know. Can we get a landslide in the boss, please? No, it's going to be on that right arm. That right arm's done. Right arm is shot. Okay, he's done. He's pretty much finished. His AI script's gone. No atomic ray, no blaster, none of that shit. Boys, we're in the clear. We're good. Boys, I'm using tactics. I'm locked in right now. Pad locked in. Master locked in. He can't even cast haste on himself right now, which is what he would do. Can I get a landslide on him, please? One landslide on him, please. Free, fellas, free. Hey, Sar, free. Boys, I've been handling these guys handily. Get a Flame Saber drop. I think it's my first Flame Saber. Not expecting a lot. Just procking fire like usual. That your launching turd, Grunt? Launching. What that? Yeah, if I'm doing that in the bathroom, I got some serious problems. Vanilla. Quick, take a fiber supplement. Okay, switch the wall rings. Drop the earrings so that she gets protection here because we need her alive. If it gets desperate, I might even crack the Super Bowl. I might. colon blow, man. He says nutty nutsack. It just falls out. One wipe and you're done. Yo, you know I'll always say bidet life. Toilet paper is for drying my clean. Let's get this done, fellas. I think I'm done after I get the airship. Okay, again, Siren off the rip is where you want to be. Followed by Runic, followed by a coin flip spin of Grass Ballet. Again, I got this team's composition worked out. That's why we're so successful. I understand the team's composition. Every role that everyone's supposed to fill. That guy got like 3 regen ticks in one shot. What was that? He spawned 3 regen numbers in one shot. Do your sealed cave prep and park right outside for next stream. Hey Rams, I think I'm done after this, fam. I think I'm done. Hey Rams, I'm done. I finish. You gotta remember, I gotta eat dinner as well. And then go to bed. Where's my violin at? Probably up your ass where you left it. Go get Narsh chest first so you can still game over. Yo, G, that was not kind. G, that wasn't kind at all what you said. Nice. Boys, nice. We need a good spin like that immediately on Krings. If she fails twice, I'm pretty much cooked. I wish those ridges are a pseudo anal beads. Oh. Damn, the fights are just here. And these guys are quite easy. I can get that Siren out if you can. Looking for 1 rage out of a Grass Ballet. That's all we're looking for. Come on, Setzer. Please have tools. Please. Somebody's got to spin Carbuncle. That's one of the summons we got to get. There's that Soft Diablo. Fellas, Soft Diablo. I never heard of a hard Diablo. Yo, this freaking paper towel is soaked from the sweat off my forehead. That's insanity. Yo, soaked. Sweating like crazy, fam. Is your AC broke? No. Nice cotton roll pickup. Come on, fam. Not another fight again. It's been like 110 here for 2 weeks, and I keep that shit on 71 Fahrenheit max. Blink twice if you can't answer. Yes, we're getting some real lucky spins on Grass Ballet. We need more of those. Hey boys, I hope we get more in. Nice. Let's go. Let's get it, fellas. Let's get it. Let's go. I work too hard to be sweating sitting in my house, man. I mean, I work too hard to be sweating my balls off. Yo, clown, sometimes you just gotta sweat it out. Guys, this is what I call sweat equity. Sweat equity is what I'm providing for you guys. Because I'm sitting here sweating it out. And you guys still don't give a damn. How about a dance to this song? Or too hot for that. Guys, I'm providing that sweat equity. I read one way to keep your hairline receding is to not use AC and use the sweat from a layer of your scalp for hair regrowth. I don't know why you're telling me that, fam. Yo, Rems, I don't know why you're telling me this information. Boys, here we go. Oh, wow, we didn't get a preemptive? We don't get a preemie? No carbuncle? That kind of sucks. Need this off the rip. He is confused. We're going to apply with Siren. You are going to float us. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a while. Oh, I only single target. I didn't multi-target it. Oh! Nice. Off the rip, fellas. Nice. One landslide should kill one crane. It really should. That's going to, repair the team. The problem is when 60 seconds is up, the crane is going to shake the... That's a mag 8 for the entire crew. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to suck. Ouch, that fucking hurt. Please don't do that again. Can we get a landslide? One landslide, please. That's all we want. Okay, she took that casually. Yes, one landslide. Wherever that goes, we follow. So it's going to the left. Boy, slide to the left. Slide to the right. That crane should be dead. It is. Nice. Still got to watch out for a well-timed mag 8. I mean, I'm a bald man who did most of my balding in places without AC, so... As Calibration said, his hair said we can get in whatever. AC, no AC, outdoor, indoor, during the day, at night. His hair said we'll get it in whatever we can. And again, the dance reigns supreme. We got a lucky first turn spin on Grass Ballet, and this is our result right here. That dance is broken. Setzer has Fight, Confuse, Magic Item. So I think he has like a bargain brand like Noise Blaster, pretty much. Let's just do the, the little subplot in the past. Let's handle that. Doesn't take long. Siren and Confuse, you got a lot of free ailments. Let those carry you. Siren's been paying all the bills so far. Siren been paying the bills. It's kind of like when you get into a relationship with a sugar mama. She's paying all the bills, man. Siren. Let her handle the bills, and we'll get the seed going. You need to make a ROM that skips this scene. They need to make a ROM that skips this scene. Quick, don't get game over in this segment. 5 and 4, I'm about to sign off. I'm about to sign off and say enjoy your night, Bo. Because I'm going to eat dinner. You're going to eat dinner. And I'm going to go to sleep. And wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. It's a work day. There is a setting. They, in fact, already did. MBC skips all the World of Balance stuff. I managed to get my lawn properly mowed after 4 full weeks of heavy rain and random 30 degrees Celsius temp days. Some spots had over 2 feet tall. It took my dad and I 8 hours in the sun. 8 grueling hours. Ooh. This is Quick Draw 7777 signing off, and I'll see you in the next one. Sar. Peace. Okay, let's go. See you all in September. Remember that song by Wyclef Jean? I'll be gone till November. I'll be gone till November. Really silly girl, I'm sorry I can't stay. I'll be gone till November. Next time we see Quick, he won't be sweating. Damn, he's saying it's going to be that cold. It's going to be a change in seasons. He's saying that's how long it's going to take. DMCA what? How much on water bill are you saving on not having to wash the head condoms? This guy. Or whatever that copyright thing is, he says. He didn't wash them anyway. The sweat salt is supposed to be good for hair growth. We got our team already. We lost Celeste. We get our team right. What'd Terra have? Get that head all gunked up under the do-rag. What the fuck? What goes on with you guys? I really would like to know. Fight Absolute Zero. That's Whirlwind and Fire something. And Magic. That's Terra right there. Wham. Remember, because this character is a built-in Moogle Charm on that sword. On the Thunderblade. We don't need that though. We kind of welcome. We relish the encounters. Because we got under control. Famous last words. Well, let's just keep the group that's been getting it done. Okay? Let's keep the group that's been getting it done. Now we need a new kid on the block. We got Berserker there. Armis. That's Life Shaver in Snowball, I think. An item. And Fight Confused Magic Item. That's free confusion on them. I think this character goes. Because that's more status ailments. Like you said, Rems, more status ailments. The character is magic. The character is item. I like their stat line. It's all looking good. Gotta take Terra. Oh, right. We have to take Terra. It's mandatory. Yes. Okay, so we gotta take Terra by default then. Let's just keep the three that's been getting it done, though. Quick, you're forgetting Terra. Yeah, you guys, thank you. Thank you. Fellas, thank you. Thank you. Again, this is that team, though. Confusers are really good, though. Yeah, I probably should have taken that. But Siren's been paying a lot of bills at the moment. Okay, so there's a Thunderblade. If I don't want... Because this has a built-in Moogle Charm. So if I don't want encounters, I can always apply this whenever I want. Catch my breath, you know what I'm saying? But right now, we kind of want that smoke because we are ready. Boys are ready for him. Gaia Gear, so maybe I can manipulate you not floating, so you can get really healed up by Mag 8 and Quake. The problem is, we can't apply it individually because we don't have the spell yet. So put on the Dark Gear, I guess. You have command changers, right? No. If you have magic, the first thing in mind should be trying to learn stop, so let's try to expedite that. Let's try to speedrun that by dual equipping the sniper sights. Okay, that means she learns it at 6. Wham learns it at 6% per magic point. Nice pickup. Who's due to level up? You're at 90, so you should be getting Stray. Maybe finish this off and get these other spells as well. Go for low-hanging fruit like Rasp at 11%. We're going to scum a fight in Narsh's Fields just to get free float. Try to find cotton robes, because that's going to get us more float. Always keep shurikens maxed out at 99, so we have unlimited supply of Seraphim. Quick, I really feel like you should bring the Confuser Chief. Hey, Sar, Siren's gonna pay the bill. She paid him before, and she's gonna pay him again. Y'all know this already. Can't give Quick good advice, or he'll ignore it. Take Confuser, man. Confuser's really good, though. Hey, guys, I handle it. I handle it. Both Siren and Confuser is pretty good. I played when Final Fantasy VI had come out on Steam last year. Did my 100% run last August. Again, looking for more cotton plumed hats, rather, for float. Plumed hats are kind of outdated in shops, so they might be harder to find, surprisingly, than most items. Nice. Damn, do I really do the Narsh stuff right now? Do I really do that? Yeah, because I don't want to dread it next time. At least while I'm still fresh. While my team composition is still fresh in my mind. And I'm all like, I still got the hot hand. Check these chests out. Instead of coming back and getting wiped because I just can't have my bearings. I think that's the play. There's that last chest. There's Mog. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Let's also shop while we're here. Sitting on 50,000. Again, female-friendly shop. This is Terra in the lead, so we're getting that bonus right now. Not going to buy tinctures no matter how cheap they are. I'm checking that clock. Clock's already been checked, fam. You should have checked the clocks the first time around. After you defeated Kefka. Hey, Clown, you should have did that a long time ago. Got new gear in here, but I'm not willing to pay this amount of coin for the gear. Just going to turn my neck on it. Hawkeye should be a thing now in the updated weapon shop in Narsh. Hawkeye should be a thing now. Hey, boys, do I know my shops? Do I know my shops? Nobody can equip Setzer's weapons. The Hawkeye character is actually in the group. Too bad it's our dancer. Okay? Give me a reason to use the Hawkeye over the dance skit. Give me a reason to use the Hawkeye over the dance skill set right now. Vanilla? We'll put it on. Because in case she can't get her dances off, at least she has some type of viable offense, right? Slightly weaker, but again, that 3 times damage to floating targets makes it stronger by default. Hawk Guy. And the black belt's back. Love to see it. Hey boys, you love to see it. Running shoes are here. I feel like these are some things I should pick up on. I will buy the black belt for 6,100. Running shoes for 11,000 seems a bit pricey for auto haste. If you're asking me. Who has a weapon that synergizes well with the black belt? Let's look at them. Forged. Nothing. Hawkeye, Metal Knuckle. Where's that black belt going? Probably where that wall ring is going off of Naota. Give that wall ring to somebody else. So now we can counterattack on floating enemies with a free 3 times damage attack at coin flip chance. Damn. Swept my ass off. Okay, we're all done here shopping. Just save money for other places. Now we have the airship. Like, a lot of towns become available to us. Nikia, Kolingen, Mobliz, all them places. South Figaro. Hey, Locke. Yo, I'm sorry. There's your boy right there. There he is. Look at your boy. So look at your boy right there. Look at him. Antidote. Wow, it's pretty shit. He gone too. Yeah, he's quick. He's really fast. I think he's faster than Locke. Locke has proven to be the better thief overall, because he picks locks that Lone Wolf can't pick. But I think Lone Wolf might have him in speed department. He might. And it looks like up there is Sasori, an Akatsuki member. There's going to be Amaro, it looks like. Nice. We comb out a large section before we get into a fight. Oh, very nice. No Thunderblade, and you didn't get in any fights? That's kind of crazy. Question. What do you think it would cost to buy 96 gigabytes of RAM that is DDR5 would cost, or should cost? You tech-savvy guys in chat, can you answer that question? Can you help Taz out on that question? You tech-savvy fellas. We have Extema and Amisel. Again, I don't even think skills are provided here. They're so weak, I don't think it's required. Case in point. When you're punching somebody with your bare fist and they're going down, they don't have much to offer, do they, fellas? I haven't looked at recent RAM prices, but I just know the answer is going to be depressing, that man said. God damn. He said, I know the answer is going to be depressing. To be fair, 96 gigabytes is also a shit ton. Damn, and if it costs that much, how about a terabyte? Yo, Excalibrations, what do you think about a terabyte, fam? Never get this Thornlet? I don't think we need Mog right now. So I'm not going to get Mog. I think we got our team right now. But do I want a Thornlet? Let's bring Mog. I don't want a Thornlet. If that was a ribbon, I would have taken. Mog's name is going to be Seichi. I mean, of storage, a terabyte is pretty reasonable. Of RAM, that's just silly. He's that damn black and white cookie guy. Now I can't unsee it. If I don't want any fights on the way back, just put on the Thunderblade. It's got a built-in Moogle Charm. I shouldn't get any fights from here on the way back. If we get a fight, it's just really unlucky, I guess. The fighting doesn't occur outdoors here. It occurs in the caves on the way back. Like here. Getting some early Moogle Charm value. I haven't had one of those in ages. Email and weird LOT crap. But want to literally get a server. He wants to get a server, damn. And then Quick finds out later that the Thornlet bet for a cursed shield in an easy Coliseum fight. Don't tell me that, Bunk. Bunk, that's gonna make me mad. Virtual my own AI inside a test environment. We're done with that. Go back to the Forge, because now we're looking for smoke. And guys, I'm gonna send you guys a special East playing Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm gonna eat dinner and I'm gonna go to sleep. Work comes quick. The work week comes quick. That's all I gotta say. Alright guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got a decent amount of time in streaming. Yeah, I'll probably see you next weekend, to be honest. I'm gonna have literally no time to myself the entire week. It's work after work every day. Yeah. So I'll see you guys next weekend. Adios. Later, man. Rems, Taz, Bunk Moreland, 514, Sar the Bazaar, Excalibrations, It's Only Spencer, Butt Neighbor, Lex Luthor Vandross, if you're still in here. Who else we got? Boys, who else? Rems himself. Of course, we got Rems. Can't forget about him. DJ T-Bone. When he said the braids, to be fair, start at the top of my neck. I think Manic Penguin left already. I think. We're going to send you guys over to my good buddy, Special East. Fellas, take care of him. Playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Please take care of that man. Boys, Quick Draw 7777 signing out. And Sar, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.